Don't want that. Sorry, guys. Don't want that. Sorry, guys. That works pretty well. Check, 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 check. How's audio, guys? You're not doubling up audio, are you? Monkey, can you hear me echoing or no? Okay. I just wanted to make sure that like my source doesn't go like that. Alright, so then let's go live on TikTok then. Alright. Let me grab the thing for that. Sorry, guys. I'm just setting up alternate streams as well, so just give me a minute and I'll be right there. Alright, let's see how that goes. Now we got this camera working, this camera working. Well, you guys, whatever, you guys can only see this, but that's cool. All right, sorry, let me catch up for you guys. Welcome everybody. We're live on TikTok, whatnot, Twitch, and YouTube all simultaneously. The people that are on TikTok can see multiple screens, and then we have the nice full screen. Oh no, we have the normal iPad view on whatnot. So pretty cool. Avi, if you want to hop in and let me know what you think about the setup on TikTok, because I made it so that I just have the stream going over there. That's there. That's there. All right, cool. I guess it's a little delayed, so I also want to know how the audio is on TikTok, just because I don't know if it's echoing or not. But anyway, people on TikTok, you guys obviously can see our whatnot stream that's currently live over here. So I'll be showing different action figures there. We're also going to do some action figure reviews tonight. And then we'll do a recap of the Marvel Legends Hasbro stream that they did. How Avi is? Am I echoing on TikTok at all or no? I hear you much crisper here. Okay, as long as I'm not echoing, because I have like a source and I wasn't sure if the source was giving you guys audio also. So it's pretty cool because now you can see the whatnot chat over here, and you can see TikTok over there. So we got multiple things going on. I'm happy that I like kind of threw this together at the last minute and figured it out. Cool. All right. Cool. So we're gonna hang out, and we have a couple of things on the agenda tonight. So if anybody has any specific requests, let me know. I'm gonna do sweeps of the room for you guys. So obviously, here's all. So actually, let's do like a formal intro because we have a nice little setup going on right now. All right. What's going on? Hotheads, this is Joe the Hut from Joba's Palace. Whoa. Gotta do it twice because there's double the audience. Welcome. If you have not been here before, this is the way that this stream works. We're currently live on Whatnot, TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. I apologize if you guys are in like the YouTube and Twitch chats. I'm not really monitoring them as much right now. Primarily checking TikTok and obviously Whatnot because that's where we're selling things. So this is a sales stream on Whatnot. If anybody wants to hop over, you can join us on Whatnot. That's cool. But we're also live on TikTok because we're going to do a couple extra things tonight. So we have a whole room full of action figures. There's over 500 action figures available. There's a lot of stuff listed in the store for you guys. So if anybody's after anything, let me know. Take a look through. We don't have access to every single thing listed tonight because some things have been stored in the garage and stuff like that. But you guys just let me know what you're interested in, what you're after, and we'll try to hook you guys up. So that's what we do. We sell action figures. We talk about action figures. So that's part of the stream. That's the sales part of the stream. If people want to get involved with that, that's cool. The other part of the stream is that we're going to do some action figure reviews. So I have like 4 Marvel figures I think I'm going to do tonight that we're going to review because it's a Marvel branded night. And then we also have the Marvel Legends stream that happened yesterday. We're going to react to that. So I went ahead and watched it. I jotted down some notes, and we're going to talk about that as well. So a lot on the agenda tonight. So we'll be going for a while. So if it's your first time here, feel free to jump in the chat. Let me know what you guys are after. If you're on Whatnot, you can grab anything you want. I'll just run it for you if you want it. If you're on TikTok, feel free to just throw stuff in the chat. Give us a follow. You can also just DM me like on IG if you're on one of the other platforms. That might be the easiest way to communicate. Obviously, you can DM me on TikTok too. If you're on YouTube or wherever else, we're everywhere right now. So, yeah. So we'll chill for a minute and just kind of show you guys some of the action figures we have available. See if anybody wants to buy anything. That way we can go through that for people and see what people can see what we have available. And then eventually we'll switch over and I'll do more of a let's do reviews, let's do action figure discussion, let's review the Marvel Legends stream and all that stuff. And then I think what we'll do tomorrow probably is we'll do the Brave New World spoiler cast tomorrow because I'd rather get the Marvel Legends content out there now because it just happened as opposed to the Brave New World stuff where it's like, okay, we can wait a couple of days. We're a little late on that anyway at this point. So, as always, if you guys are after anything, let me know. So, if you're on Whatnot, you can see the Star Wars stuff over here. There's also DC stuff, so I'll let you guys look at DC stuff for a little bit. So let me know if anything catches your eye over there. On TikTok, you guys have been looking at Marvel for a while, so you know what? I'm going to switch you guys over and show you some Star Wars. It's like a Russian roulette of moving cameras around now. So you guys look at DC, Whatnot. You guys can look at some Star Wars stuff, and if you guys have any questions about anything, let me know. Let me know about like audio quality, video quality, stuff like that in general. Cool. All right, good stuff. All right. Concentrate on you guys on Whatnot since we want to do like the sales portion now. So if anybody has any requests, throw it in the chat and let me know. Yeah. How's everybody doing out there, by the way? I know it's like kind of a whirlwind to start. What Marvel Legends do you have, sir? All right, so I'm going to point Whatnot at Marvel. I'm going to start you guys down here because this is the retro stuff and it's not as easy to see. So I'm going to move this over. So I'll show you the retro carded stuff down here. So this is like a lot of Spider-Man retro carded stuff. So we have all 3 movie Spider-Man over here. Sorry, what? TikTok, you guys like have a terrible view right now. I'm going to point you guys at Marvel as well. All right, cool. Sorry about that. All right, anyway. So we have the Andrew Garfield available if anybody needs him. And then I'll show you the other No Way Home Spider-Man. So I have a Tobey Maguire Spidey. And I have a Tom. Oh, that's a Andrew again. Sorry. Should be a Tom Holland. Yeah, here's a Tom Holland. The final swing suit for Tom Holland. So if anybody after that, let me know. And then we have the more recent retro wave. So I have the Agent Venom, which we did a review of 2 weeks ago. So that'll be on our YouTube if you guys want to check that out. I'm going to break out some clips for that soon. We got the Spider-Man Unlimited. We have Spider-Boy. Shit, we showed a Spider-Boy already. Hold on. There is a Warlord Charles Xavier over here. Call him Professor Sex because he has his legs back. We have Chameleon from that same retro wave. So if you need a Chameleon, there he is. And then for Secret Wars, I got a Symbiote Spidey. So if anybody needs a Symbiote Spidey, good option to add to your collection. We have the Captain America Secret Wars as well with the busted shield. So that's all like the retro carded stuff down here. Then obviously there's a bunch of stuff on the shelf. There's some VHS over here. We have the Spider-Man and Carnage VHS set over here. We have the Sentinels over there. There's some Deadpool and Wolverine in the corner over here. That one there. How much for Symbiote Spider-Man? Godspeed Spider-Man. Let me get you an update on that one. Secret Wars. Oh, secret. Oh no. Okay, so give me Symbiote. Or not. Is it Black Suit? Oh, they added way too much to this website. All right, I'll just go out and say that it's $40 for the Symbiote Spider-Man. So the Secret Wars Spider-Man we'll do for $40. Let me know if you're interested in that at all. Or you know what, I'll just run it. You can grab it if you want it. How's that sound? So the Symbiote Spider-Man will be running on TikTok. If anybody wants to hop over and grab it, they can. For $40. Or if there's anything else you're interested in, we always do better deals on multiples. There is Symbiote Spider-Man. Good deal on that. So let me know, Octavius, if you're interested in that one. All right, that was the end of that one. So we do not have any SH Figure Arts in stock at the moment. We don't really do too much with the imported stuff. All right, if anybody else has any other requests, let me know. I'm gonna get some lo-fi music going. And if you guys hang with us, eventually we're going to be reviewing some action figures and talking about that Marvel Legends stream from yesterday. So plenty on the docket tonight. I just wanted to give you guys time to shop first. All right, is there anything else that you guys want to see? We got 5 people in the Whatnot chat for now. What I can do is I can point you guys. Well, actually, let me give you another frame of the Marvel stuff so you don't lose track of that. We got the Green Goblin as well for anybody that was looking for No Way Home stuff. All right, right there. How much on the GH? Oh, the Goblin. I have Goblin at 75. 75 for Goblin. Captain Andy Wobo, Lady Death, Annie Wobo, Lady Death, Evil Ernie, Spawn Transformers. No Transformers available at the moment. Spawn, I have some, but nothing that I have access to right now. It's not in the room. Don't have any Evil Ernie or Lady Death. Lobo, I'm pretty sure we sold the Lobo that we had. Yeah, so I don't think I can really help you with anything tonight, Timberwolf. McFarlane Core Platinum. Yeah, I have the John Stewart. Is that the one you're asking about? Oh, the Core Platinum. No, with the alternate head sculpts. No, I do not. I have the JLA John Stewart Platinum. I have the Gold Label Hal, and I have the Simon Baz Platinum. But I do not have the Green Lantern Core with the alternate head sculpts that you need. Just gonna circle back for the Green Goblin and run it just for the sake of running it. So here's a Green Goblin. So go for it if you want it. Can I see the John? This one. Oop. Hold on. Well, let's let that clock run out first. Here is the John Stewart. And it has the Elastic Man legs. And it is the Platinum. How much? This one, I have it at 40. I have this one at 40. If you don't need the Build-A-Figure pieces, I can take them out and knock 5 off and run it for 35. Let me know if any of that makes sense to you. Keep in mind, it is the Platinum variant. Let me know if you want me to run that. No, this is what I'll do. I'll run it at 40, and if you don't want it, don't bid, or if you want me to adjust it to 35 for the to take the legs out, let me know as well. So it's 40 complete in the package right now. So anybody that just came in on TikTok, we're live on a couple different platforms. You can always join us on Whatnot, but if you just want to hang out in the chat, that's cool as well. We're doing sales right now for action figures, and then we're going to switch over, do some reviews, talk about some of the Marvel Legends stream that happened yesterday, all that stuff. So we got a lot planned for tonight. I think I don't need the legs if I get. Okay, so if you decide you want it for 35, let me know. Feel free to shoot me a DM and follow up. All right, what else? That was DC. Well, I'll let you look at DC for a little bit, just so in case anything else catches your eye. So the other ones were the we have this Batman over here. I have the Metallo. Metallo, the Simon Baz, and the gold label Green Lantern over there. Yeah. And guys on TikTok, you see that there's that follower goal there. We're trying to get to 1,000 followers if we can. We're at 106 right now, so hopefully you give us a follow if you guys are interested in any of this action figure stuff we're doing. All right, I'm going to point Whatnot over at the G.I. Joe section because we haven't looked at that yet. And then maybe we'll do DC for you guys over here. So TikTok, you guys are looking at the DC stuff. A little bit better lighting over there as well. And then on the side of your screen, you have the G.I. Joe stuff. So if anybody's after any G.I. Joe, DC, Marvel Legends, Star Wars, any of that stuff, let me know, guys. All right, let's chill for a minute. It's been a whirlwind beginning. If you guys have any requests, feel free to throw them in the chat and let me know. We have set the desk up for some reviews. I gotta ship Avi's figures tomorrow. We gotta do a shipment tonight, Avi, or whatever. So let me know if you want to add anything. Oh, when I click on that, that goes away. Oh, that's probably better to do it that way. Right. Joe, do you have a Black Widow? I have a red. Oh no, that's not Red Widow. So the only Black Widow that we had, I believe, is the white suit one. Now I was supposed to dig it out, but I didn't have time to do it, so maybe I can look for it tomorrow. But is there a specific one you're looking for, Seth? Or did somebody else ask for it and I just missed it? Gotcha, the Target one. Yeah, we sold that one a long time ago. We sold out on those like when they first hit. All right, things are a little slow. I don't know. Do you guys want anything? Do you guys have any interest in action figures? You guys are in an action figure section, so not TikTok, whatnot. It's just like unbelievable how bad this happened at this point. All right, we have a lot on the agenda tonight, so that's the first half an hour. I give you guys 30 minutes to shop. If anybody wants anything, feel free to let me know. I'm going to start setting us up for doing some reviews. All right, this desk is going to get pretty crowded in a second. Alright, I guess I should. Can I make this smaller? That completely like illegible there. I should probably just hide that, right? Yeah, for this section I gotta hide this. I have the goal to make this smaller. You know, I'm gonna hide all this shit. Okay. Alright, we'll rebuild that later, but I'd rather have a clean setup for reviews. Alright, whatnot. If anybody wants anything, let me know and I'll take care of you guys in between figures that we review. We do not have any Transformers available at the moment. Okay, now. I guess what I'll do is I'll have you guys like off to the side. Just because can't be working around two things. Oh, I found your Spider-Man hobby. It was right on this shelf under here. That's funny. Alright, that's one less thing to worry about. Alright, I think that's the best I'm going to be able to do for a view on whatnot for you guys. And then I'll have my main review area be here with this camera. So is that terrible, or what are we thinking? So if you guys want the full screen view, you can hop over to the TikTok, and that'll be like the straight shot view. I'm also gonna archive this on YouTube, so you can watch like the best version of it. Do I have a knife? I need a knife. Okay. I need my mouse at all. Give me it. Jeez, I need it. What's going on? Hut Heads, it's Joe the Hut from Job's Palace. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here with another What's in the Box action figure unboxing / review segment for you guys. So we are currently live on Whatnot, TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch all simultaneously. So feel free to join us on any of those platforms you prefer. If you would like to purchase some figures, you can join us on Whatnot. That's cool as well. Or if you're after anything, we have over 500 action figures available and a whole room full of action figures. It's awesome. So come join us, hang out, check out some cool figures, and give us a follow across all social media platforms, Instagram, all that stuff. Get a little thing right here. This is what the right there. Follow Job's Palace on TikTok, IG, YouTube, whatnot, on Facebook. It's at Job's Palace right there. You can see that. Dump that out. All right, so we have a couple things on the agenda tonight. Right now, we're going to concentrate on the action figure reviews, and then we're also going to do the Marvel Legends recap from the stream that they did on Thursday, February 21st. The Game Reverse Spider-Man stuff. And then tomorrow, if you want to join us, we're going to do the Brave New World spoiler cast, and then we'll pick a couple other figures to review, and we'll review those as well. So that's what's going on tonight and pretty much this weekend. So if you guys are interested in any of that stuff, let me know. If you guys want any figures, let me know. Feel free to shoot me a DM and all that stuff. But let's get down to brass tacks, the thing that we all came to see. We have first item we're going to review is going to be a Marvel themed night. We're going to go with the Pavitr Prabhakar Spider-Man India. Spider-Man India tonight. So he was a cool figure he was a cool character in the movie. Swinging around doing his thing. Though just like a really well executed part of the second movie, Across the Spider-Verse. Cool character in the comics and Spider-Verse and all that stuff. So nice to have a figure of him for sure. Here he is in the Across the Spider-Verse packaging. Other figures from the wave and all that stuff. But we're not here to look at packaging. We're here to look at action figures, and we have at least 4 to get through. So let's open this up. Take a look at Spider-Man India. Now I'm going to do the opening of the figure off screen because I don't want to cut myself. So bear with me on that. There, should be able to rip him out now. We'll give you a little reveal. There you go. Alright, so this guy's going to be a lot of look at the cool deco type stuff. So obviously we got 2 sets of hands. He has this cool little accessory here. I don't know, what do we call that thing again? Throw it in the chat if you know what we're supposed to call that. And then we got the alternate head, the unmasked head, and the regular head. Alright, let's get the accessories out. We'll take a look at those. And then we'll take a look at the figure, his articulation, try to get him into some cool poses, stuff like that. Oh yeah, be careful with this piece right here. There we go. I like this little nameplate here. All right. I'll do it from the back. Legs first. I don't know why I'm jumping steps. I'll do the legs first. Oh, also, Avi, shout out to Avi. These are his figures that he purchased, and then he lets us review them, so big shout out to him. That's also why I'm a little more, careful. If it was mine, I mean, I wouldn't be, too ham-fisted, but I wouldn't be as worried about breaking stuff, so. All right. So, here's your Spider-Man India. But let's get to the accessories first. So here is your alternate head, which we'll take a look at both heads next to each other. Very much like Disney Prince Aladdin. Well, I guess Aladdin wasn't a prince, but over here. Sorry, guys, I am prioritizing the TikTok because that's the widescreen view. Let's see if we can get this over here a little bit more. To line up these two shots. There we go. And then there's the alternate head for the other audience. This sucks. Yeah, I'm just not going to have enough room to do that. You got to just take a wide berth on this. Sorry. If I understood framing at all. There we go. There we go. All right. Sorry about that. Here's the extra hands. Let's take a look at those. Then here's our little... I want to call it a dreidel, but it's definitely not. Do we know what this thing is called? So cool little accessory there. All right, let's get to the figure. Now, once again, guys, you can... we're going to archive this on YouTube as well. So you can take a look at it there, too. All right, let's take a look at him. Love the deco. The gold really pops on him. I don't know if... Yeah, there we go. I can catch the light a little bit so you can see that. Here's the back. Nice Spidey logo there. Just a really cool version of him. Shoulders have some blue symbols and stuff. Sorry, I just don't know what any of this stuff is called. Any of this iconography, and so I don't want to speak out of turn on it. But it's just cool designs and stuff. Clearly for the India theme that we have on this figure. There we go. Same on that side. There's the back. Got a little low hanging butt trouser going on there. I do like that they did the detailing here, his little skirt here is cool. It's not really. Yeah, I guess it's kind of skirty. It's individual leg layers that kind of form a skirt, and then it has the front part from his little belt thing here for his robes. All right, I think it would only make sense to swap the head while we do this. There's a nice look at that. masked head sculpt, which, I mean, let's face it, this is the head sculpt that we're all going to use, right? All right, so there's a look at just the deco overall of the figure. Clearly, all this pops. The colors are really nice, really well done. But we got to get to the articulation segment. So let's get some articulation going. So we just popped this head on. See how far we can look at without popping it off. It is a very small peg, so not too much of a lookup, and it doesn't have the extra neck articulation, so that's somewhat disappointing. But we'll see how the other articulation helps us get him with a looking up pose. Here's the shoulder. Can go up decent amount. He has a little bicep swivel here. And then there's your elbow, which is a double jointed elbow. It's a very small one, but is there. There you go. There's a double jointed elbow on him. And then we get down to the wrists. He has this little piece here that is a separate piece that you can slide out of the way. And then he's got the little sorry, his hand is a little jerk articulation here. There you go. You can access that pretty easily once you move that piece. All right, to the waist. So here is your lean back with just the waist. Very popping out some gappage here when you do that, though. Big time. And then you can kind of still rotate that if you want. Here's the lean forward on that piece. That's a nice piece. I'm a little bit worried about some paint rub here when you do that, when you just lean forward like that, because I can feel it rubbing up against it. So I don't want to overdo that. And then it does have a lower waist as well, which is nice, because a lot of the times when they put this piece up here, they don't do the lower waist. But I guess since he's such a small figure, they want him to have as much articulation as possible. So here we go. You can rotate that all around. It has a rotation here. So if we put both of these joints together and do the lean back head, he can get a little limbo-y for us. And then if you want to do the lean forward, that works out really well. I will say that there is a lot of gappage going on here. You can see the gappage on the other side as well. But pretty good lean down, though. Liking that. And then we'll work our way down the leg. So obviously we'll do our kick forward. Nice kick forward there. We'll do a kick back. That's actually pretty good. The way it hits that angle, it still looks good. It does not have drop down hips. There is no extra rotation here under these robes. And then let's get to the knees. Nice knees here. We'll do some splits. There's the splits. And then we have this little ankle pivot here. There and there. Okay, so overall, pretty good articulation. It's just a matter of some of where you break in the articulation and show gappage and stuff like that kind of gets in the way sometimes. That's what I would probably shout out. All right, do some hand swaps. We have a crawling. It's kind of weird that we don't have two crawling hands. But I guess you can get him with like a little bit of a. Well, he's got to be careful with these smaller pegs. There we go. With like a maybe hand on the wall hanging off or something. And I do want to have the holding hand. So those are the other two. This, I'm not really sure how we do this. I guess you just want it like in his hand so that he can kind of like hit people with it, right? Or like use it to swing. The thing is that I haven't seen the movie since the theaters, so don't have too much of a touchstone to how to do this with him. I mean, I guess you could go with like one of the like two-handed deals, and then he's like hitting people with it and like bouncing around with it. That's a good one. Maybe do like he's throwing it out this way. I guess when you go underhand, you can't really do that. Throwing it out this way at somebody, and then I was liking the idea of having him do like a crouch on wall pose type deal, which he does have the articulation to get there. So like imagine that this is a wall, and we want to have him like leaning off of that. I don't know, whatever. That's the inspiration that I'm having with this one. Maybe we'll do like a hand back handstand thing where he's like leaning back and then has to hit these articulation points. Just get like wide with it. There's this Black Myth Wukong pose. See if we can get that to hold. There you go. So that's what I would imagine. Him really hitting the acrobatics. Like getting low and doing stuff like that. 3 or 4 point crouch. I don't know what that means. Sith, you're so much better at articulating things than me. In more ways than one. That's what I came up with on a fun pose for him. While we make him make that farting noise. All right. Cool figure, nice articulation. Definitely can do a lot with it. Yeah, you can move. He can move. He can do the like. I'm wondering if maybe you can get him into like a handstand type thing. But you definitely got to be able to. I don't think his hand is big enough for me to be able to get him to like balance on one hand. But I would imagine that you can get him in a cool pose like that, like upside down. I'm going with the crouch coming out at you type pose right now, though. But yeah, he definitely has nice articulation. Like you can definitely, the fact that I can get him sprawling on the ground like this pretty quickly is nice. We haven't spent that much time with the figure, so that's good stuff. All right, we'll leave it out there with him. Let me put his accessories away so we don't lose any, and then we will move on to the next item. Which is a treat because we've been waiting to take a look at this for a while. I mean, a lot of these figures that we're catching up on, we've been waiting to do for a while. So we have a 2-pack coming up. And it is going to be the Punisher War Journal 2-pack. So it's Punisher and Bushwhacker. Here's the back. It holds out specific War Journal issues. I like that it says the issues that it drew inspiration from, which is cool. So if anybody wants to look at that, you can. So nice packaging here, for sure. All right, let's get this open and we'll take a look at the figures. So first I'll show you this backdrop, which is also has some nice Punisher art on it, which I'm sure Avi is not going to have me send to him. So if anybody's interested in that, let me know. And then here's the two figures. Little Frank Castle and this Bushwhacker guy. So obviously, we're going to start with Bushwhacker. Get all his accessories right here. Okay, I'm going to lose his little penis hand right off the bat. Uh-oh. That thing jumped across the room. One second. You kidding me right now? That's ridiculous. The angle that thing took jumping away from me is ridiculous. Now I got to deal with this. All right, I'm gonna have to circle back with that piece because just literally jumped across the room. What happened, Invincible? Sorry, I'm live on multiple platforms, so just trying to gauge everybody. What did he say? Yeah, no, all good. What'd you say? My bad. Oh, what? Never mind. You're an idiot. All right, so we just bounced that finger across the room. It was a pointy finger, so I will try to circle back for it for you guys, and we'll talk about that. This guy's really all about his penis hands, anyway. So, this hand is a grabby hand, right here. So there's a look at that for anybody that's interested in this grabby hand. All right, let's get him out of here, though. There's the penis. This dude is veiny as fuck. I don't know what gave him the idea to make this guy. I don't even need to swap his hands at all, because why would I do a hand swap on this guy? All right, so he had the pointy hand that we skipped across the room. Then here's a look at Bushwhacker. There's the back, very basic blue shirt. And then here is just this ridiculous arm that is just a veiny, fleshy, penisy looking thing. I mean, let's be honest, right? Like, right? That's what's going on. He's got his flat top haircut. Jesus Christ, he's gonna smack you in the face with that. He's got his flat top haircut. The face, very nice detailing on the face. Really cool stuff. I like the scarring we have going on here. And then cool like zipper effect here. And then he's got his collar popped with the white undershirt and all that. Got the belt with the belt buckle. Big arm over here, obviously, because it's got to have veiny, weird muscles and this penis thing that I don't even want to touch the goddamn thing. So, he's got the jeans, nice pockets there, cool stuff. All right, so that's him. We'll do a little articulation segment here. So, the look back, I mean, he's already looking back pretty much as far as he's gonna because of this pop collar. He is a fairly tall guy, though, so not going to be looking up at too many people. Here's your look down. Very nice look down, though. That was fantastic. You see how much, like, there's your look back and then there's your look down. Very good. Very good stuff. And then obviously we can go around with that. So for shoulder, he has, oh no, it popped. Okay. So he has a fairly bulky shoulder, but you can get that a decent amount up. There's a little bit of a paint mist there. Look at his penis. Bicep swivel. Elbows are double jointed elbows, so nice articulation there. And then he's got this. I wonder what he's doing with that articulation point right there. And then let's just spend a little bit of time over here just so we can see, like, you can do the double articulation on this piece here. And then I'll show you, like, that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Imagine that. Just leave that in the bathroom and see if anybody screams when they walk in. So that pops right on and off, just like that. Yep, do that motion with it. And we'll revisit that in a minute. So here's his lean back. Here's his lean forward. And then we got the waist swivel. Sorry, waist swivel. I was thinking that he was gonna have drop down hips, but he actually doesn't. Here's your splits. He does have rotation in the leg here. And then here's your knees. And then we need to do kick forward. I forgot about kick forward the last time we did reviews, and so I'm making sure that I do it this time. There's your kick forward. Here's your kick back. Not really too much kick back. We don't need to cover that. He does have pins in his legs. We do not have any SH figure arts available. And then here's the ankle. Pretty normal stuff there. But nice articulation overall. All right, so, I mean, let's face it. What are we going to do with this guy? He's going to be pointing this freaking weird thing at somebody. Or you know what? I'm wondering, can you do it so that he can literally... Can he, like, cock this thing? Yeah, make it so that he, like, cocks it. There you go. He's cocking the thing. He's cocking the thing that's clearly... What were they thinking? What were they thinking with this character? That's so absurd. I don't even... Listen, we don't have to get too dynamic with him, to be honest. Like, that's just... What are you going to do with this guy? But he has the articulation where you can do pretty cool stuff with him. Like you said, that lean forward is really good. Like if you want to put like all that together and have him do one of those, you know, have him looking back up at you while he does that thing. There you go. That's really all you. That's all you need right there. That's what you got. Made me use the zoom on that one. Sorry, you guys need that too. All right, so he's going like this, and he's cocking the cock. So maybe we'll get him like in a wider stand so he stands a little bit easier. There you go. We got it. There we go. All right, those are two characters that never need to be seen together at all. Now we got a Diddy party going on now. All right, put this accessory away, and before we move on from him, because we're gonna move on to Punisher, I just want to do one more. Oh, I found it. Okay, cool. I can see it now. I can see the piece. We'll just edit that in. Okay, so here is the other hand, which is like the pointy hand, which has a hole in it for some reason, and so we got a lot going on with that guy. Where the oil at for the Diddy hand? So then there you can do like he's doing the shooty guns. If you want to do that. Now, okay, so now I've thought of a different pose that I'm gonna try, and it's gonna be like that, and it's gonna be like that, and then he's gonna be able to put the thing in the thing. Can he put the thing in the thing? There you go. He put his thing in his other thing. And that's the pose that you're going to use. That's the pose that you're going to use for this character. Make sure it doesn't bend too much and get warped. There you go. He's pulling his own finger with his ding-a-ling. Congratulations, everyone. This is your fault, all right? This is obvious fault because he bought this set. Universe shattering. All right, we're really hitting our stride now. We're really cooking with gas. All right, so now let's move on to Mr. Frank Castle. Move these guys back. Mr. McFrank Castle. He has a lot of accessories. He has 4 guns, a grenade, a blast effect, and 2 heads. No. Oh yeah, and he has 3 sets of hands. There you go. They got like blocked by the glossing. Take a look at some of the hands first. I'm gonna be careful this time so nothing runs away. Yeah, this should be a treat. This should be a real nice Punisher. We'll spend a little bit of extra time on this guy and get him into some cool poses and stuff. Careful when you take these out of here, because sometimes the hands stick to the paper, and then you throw the tape out, and then you lose stuff. Got the grenade. This hand. This hand. Get this head out. Alright, I'm going to circle back for the gun in a second. I just want to get this piece out. Alright, we'll circle back for him and the guns. Alright, here's your big blast effect. Which what I'll do for you is I'll do a... You can see some of the translucence there. So you put it right up on a light, you can get it pretty translucent. like sideways like that. So you can theoretically throw like, oh, like we have you know what, tie-in, we have the puck lights from the May Walmart exclusive. That could be a good deal. Then we knew we were gonna find something to do with those puck lights. Here is the grenade. It's very small. Very small grenade. Let me zoom in a little bit. There you go. There's the grenade. Got the pin. Pin is not removable. We'll revisit that in a minute. So then we have the two sets of hands that aren't on him. So I have a gun trigger finger for one hand, a fist over there, double fists, and then he's got like a pointing hand here. Put those to the side because we might want to use some of them. And then we'll do a head comparison here. And then we'll move on to the guns. So here's two Frank Castles for you. So he's got the screaming one. And the stoic one. Pretty cool. I mean, the screaming head is cool. I'm happy we're getting the bandana again. Always gonna have a bandana version of him. All right, let's take a look at them. So there's the... Oh, hold on. Let's get over to the guns first, and then we'll do that. Like I said, he's got 4 guns. I will never enjoy taking accessories out of a plastic thing. That is, I mean, listen, I'm happy that we have our windowed packaging back, but that was the one thing that was good about the non-windowed packaging, is that you could just have a little piece of paper that had all your accessories in it, and you wouldn't have to worry about it. All right, let's take a look at these guns. Stop calling your arms guns. Here's one. Got his little Uzi guy here. Tulipoozy. He's got a little handgun here. And then we got this like medium size right there. All right, nice little arsenal there. I mean, they've had him come with rocket launchers in the past, which I guess it would have been nice to have another one, but I think it's nice to have a variety of guns there. I mean, if you have a previous Punisher, or who else came with a rocket launcher? I think like maybe that big Hydra guy came with a rocket launcher too. So then you'll have options already. So not the end of the world. All right, let's take a look at the actual Frank Castle figure. So, zoom up, zoom out again. There we go. Give him a wide berth. All right. So obviously the Punisher symbol, beautiful stuff. Gotta love it. You know, this is sculpted, the teeth part here. Maybe a little bit of mist paint going on there on the chest, but nothing too crazy. Another look at the face. He's got the 5 o'clock shadow going. Love the little flip over here. Here's the back, just straight black, and then he's got really nice like straps here. The belt that goes around to the teeth part, and then he's got a leg holster here. And pretty simple black. It's a nice, it's like a matty feeling texture on here, which is nice. So it's not like too glossy or anything. I will say, maybe would have wanted like some more holsters, like maybe something on the back. Like I could do the classic thing where I kind of stretch this piece a little bit and then throw a gun back there. So, you know, that's an option. But where's his van? If he doesn't have his van, he's not going to be his Punisher's creepy van. If he doesn't have that, he's not going to be able to carry all of his accessories, right? All right, let's get into the articulation segment. So here's your look up. Here's your look down. Very nice look down once again. Here's your shoulder. Shoulders. Wow. Wow. Very nice shoulder going on there. That's fantastic. That's like the best shoulder I've ever seen. Bicep. Here's your... Okay, yeah, you gotta like kind of get to that elbow. But wow, look at that. This is crazy, the articulation on him. Look at that. He can punch himself in the face. And then he's got his little jerk motion there. Getting to the waist, we can do the lean back. Not really gappage. They filled this. That's nice. They actually took some care with this. Like if you can push it back, and you really are not getting a lot of gappage there. It's just kind of like the form of his chest, which is nice. It's nice that we have the Spider-Man India to compare to that. We saw that was a huge issue on that other figure, but this one you can tell that they really concentrated on it. All right, for our lean forward, I assume that these teeth are going to get in the way, right? So, I mean, I guess we could try to bend them and just see where we go. Yeah, you can get them out of the way and do that, but then you're like bending the teeth. And I wouldn't want to like warp that. Like, see, they already like kind of want to move forward a little bit, so definitely got to be careful with that. Obviously, the upper part has the rotation too, and then he does not have the waist though, so there's no like waist. You see, that belt out of the way, so there's no articulation point there. But the upper part is so good. He doesn't have like a waist rotation. He does have a waist lean though. So if you put all this together, you can lean back pretty good. And then, like we said, the teeth get in the way of the leaning forward. All right, for the legs, no drop down hips. Here's your splits. Here's your thigh rotation. A little bit of a gap there. You see it? See that? When the light catches it. Here's the knees. Really good knees. He can kick himself in the ass. And then he's got the rotation here, which is nice. And then obviously the ankles are what we expect. All right. Good shit. All right, let's get some guns on him, right? I mean, that's what we're waiting for. All right, first of all, we're going to holster the handgun. Oh, we could do the head swap too. Let's do the head swap first. We've seen enough of him with that other head. It killed my family. John Travolta killed my family. Um, I mean, I gotta go with the big bopper here, right? That's so cool. And then give me like a grenade, right? So for the hand that we can do the grenade with, let's see which one makes the most sense. It's gonna be this one that's already on him. So let's go like left hand grenade. Which you really just want to hang the grenade from his hand. Like that. There we go. Look at that. Now, I will say that I kind of do wish that I could still have the bandana on him while he's doing the screaming pose, because I do like the bandana more. But look at that. The fact you legitimately can make it look like he is throwing this grenade. Like, that's a full grenade wind back throw pose. That's sick. And then even like with the gun, the fact that I can get him out so far, but then still like bring myself back in. You know what I mean? Like, obviously it doesn't look that great right now, but I'm just saying, like, I can get like a full angle and then point the gun forward, which is sick. So this is awesome. And even like he can like be looking at his gun. That's awesome. So let's get like some real articulation. Let's get like a nice step back throw, rotation there, bang, bang. See how simple. Hold on, let me get him standing first before I start bragging. I always forget that we don't articulate the other side, so I gotta get that loosed. Hold on, having a little trouble. Come on, soldier. There we go. We found it. Oh, never mind. And he dropped his grenade. There it is. Here we go. All right, yeah, really cool stuff. All right, let's try something else here. I guess give me like Uzi City. Can I get like this grenade on here maybe? Maybe like there. Yeah, you can put the grenade like there. Pop this one off. Give me like dual wielding. Even that's just cool. The fact that you can just be like, ah, John Travolta. I hated Grease. Sorry, I gotta keep going back to the well on that one, guys. Sorry. Give him a little dual wield action here. If I gotta get him in a better, like, standing pose. There we go. So there's a nice dual wield for you. And then obviously we have this piece. We could just have it going off in the background or something during a firefight. Now I will say for this big gun, it won't be able to like slide in here, but not a big deal. I mean, you could just kind of put his guns on the side. He's got enough guns that he can have on him. Let's see how that looks with the other head sculpts back on here. I don't know. I'm a little bit torn on the head sculpts because I feel like I said, I want the bandana, but I want the screaming too. So it's like, it's cool that we have the options. Can we do the little like walk forward thing? Yeah, people love to do I can do the walk forward pose. As you like walk forward pose. No alien tonight. We might still have a xenomorph, but it's not in the room at the moment. You know what? It always throws it off when the focus off when you have him like pointing the guns out. And then we'll just have him squaring off with his buddy here. And this guy's got this on his head now. So he's got his little blow up afro. Punisher's like, where's John Travolta? And this guy's just like, my head's on fire and I have a penis for an all. Alright, cool. So, I mean, listen, this is a freaking ridiculous Punisher figure. You know, I would say I can't think of too many issues here. I mean, the only thing is the teeth when you try to do the lean forward, but you're just going to keep putting him in different poses to make him look like a badass, shooting at people or throwing a grenade or creating explosions and whatever. So yeah, my only gripe would be the teeth in the front, and then maybe if I just had the option of like choosing which head had the bandana, but I've said that like 18 times since we've been reviewing it, so sorry. All right, let's clean up some of his accessories. We don't lose any. We're still good, right? All right. Put his alternate head away. Actually, I'll leave that out. All right, so cool stuff so far. best Punisher figure we've ever gotten, right? Best guy with a penis arm figure we've ever gotten, right? All right, we got one more. Who is still here? Sith, are you still here? Avi, are you still here? Sith is gone. All right, let's get through our last figure of the night. So this will be our last figure review of the night. And it's going to be Deadpool and Wolverine. Long time coming for us to take a look at this one. So let's get it going and take a look at them. All right, so fun little packaging here. Obviously, we have the cool little Deadpool stuff going on in the background. There's the back. So let's just get it open and take a look. Here he comes out of here. So only 3 accessories here, but that's okay because we're really just after this Hugh Jackman head sculpt. A couple extra depowered hands. Right, first, let's take a look at these head sculpts side by side. There's the Hugh Jackman and the masked Wolverine head sculpt. Really great likeness on the Hugh Jackman for sure. Here's our alternate hands. So we just got the depowered hands. I love the texturing here of like the suit. And then here's a better look at the figure itself. Here's the claws, which is what we want to see first. How they look, how bendy are they, type of stuff. So is there any? Yeah, there's a little bit of articulation here where you can like bend them forward and backward, try to get them in like the spot you want them in. Right there. But let's do the overview. Very yellow. Very in person. I will say that it is like a little bit duller than it looks on screen right now. But the yellow definitely pops enough, and then you got the blue accents everywhere. This was a nice reimagining of this suit for live action for sure. He's got his little belt buckle over here. Here's the back. Kind of a frumpy butt going on. because of all the padding. But I do like if you had the Deadpool figure that they previously released, you'll know like the texturing that they did on that, and they did the same thing with this Wolverine. So I'm happy because that was really one of the best figures that they've ever done. And I'm happy that they like nailed it for like the movie. So it's nice that they kind of like brought that technique back and added it here as well because it just really feels like a live action suit when they do it that way. Working our way down, he does have really cool boots as well. You know, guys, I get obsessed with boots when I do the figure reviews. So, all right, let me get some articulation going, and then we'll try to get him in a cool pose, and then we'll do our figure rankings. So here is your look up. Pretty good. Here's your look down. Not as great on the look down, I'll say. Is there a neck peg here? No, this neck peg is very solid. So not as good on the look down. He's got kind of like that like hum. I don't know why I want to say hum, but that like extra joint in the neck though that makes you like go pop it forward and backward. All right, for shoulders, we have this piece here, so a little bit concerned that that's going to get in our way. This kind of like centers itself here, if you see. So I guess if you want to do that and then rotate yourself up, and then you can kind of. I will say that it is nice. It makes sense the way that they did that though, because you can get it out of the way, and then it'll rest back into place and like wrap around that point. So pretty decent solution there. His arm still doesn't go up that far because it does get cut off there. Elbow does have the double joint. Let's get to it. Hold on, it's like a little tight. There we go. There we go. So that's a real tight articulation point right there. Very nice. And then we got the wrists. Obviously, you want to be able to furl your wrists in. So we've got a nice wrist articulation here. I will say that there are some like extra paint drops here and there, like on this arm here. You'll see. What else? Did we miss one? Oh, yeah, sorry. That's what I wanted to do. So he does have the butterfly joints. So it'll let him like rear back and rear forward. I will say. Oh, yeah. If you get his arm up at like a certain angle, you can access them for sure. It's just a matter of if. They just need to be loosened up a little bit. But it does have it there, and you can access it and use it. So that's good. For waist, so he has a waist rotation at the bottom, and he has a click back and a click forward here, which he has goes like, hold on, let's see, twice forward here, and then twice back. So very nice. So there's like 1, 2, 3, 4 articulation stops there. So pretty good. So like here's like your actual lean back. And then here's your actual lean forward, which he can lean forward pretty good, which is nice. And also, once again, kind of the theme of the night, no break point here. We're not seeing any gappage, which is very nice. So you can see when they really put the effort in that they can avoid those types of issues. And then there's the rotation there. I do like that this part, like this belt is like sits above this. And it doesn't want to drop down as much, so it won't get in your way. And it like sits there like in a nice spot, which is cool. All right, for the legs, really good split. Best split of the night. goes to Hugh Jackman. Makes sense. Singing and dancing and doing splits. That's what he does. So here's your rotation here. Here's your knees going back. I can show you a couple Warhammers. They're the unpainted ones. I have like 3 options on those. So if you're after those, let me know. Let me get through the Logan review first, though. There's your knees. Very nice knees. Nothing here. And then well, the ankles are like a little bit tougher than I expected. There we go. Just gotta get that first articulation in on those. And then they can go forward and backward the way you want them. Good shit. All right. I don't see a reason to put the the D-quad hands on, so I'm gonna put those away. We can take a look at it with the Hugh Jackman head sculpt, though. All right. So there's the Hugh Jackman head sculpt on the figure. That is such a good likeness. That is crazy how good they did that. That is amazing. Really, when they really want to make it look like them, they got it. Yeah, really cool. So give me the traditional interlocking claws pose. See how that looks. One here, one there. Oh, I missed one. Hold on. There's your interlocking claws. Let's get like down low with it. I gotta rewatch this movie. I haven't seen it since the theater. There's a nice Hugh Jackman interlocking claws pose going on there. Let me get like a berserker, but I'll swap the head back. This actually will be a tough decision on which head sculpt you want to use. Let's use those butterflies, get that looser, pin those in. Forward where we want them. Type deal. You have them like flying in. Yeah, it's a cool one. It's interesting that we're doing this and Punisher on the same night because it actually is probably going to be a tough decision on which one I like more. Because it's just such a well executed like sculpt on the figure for sure to make it look like the way it did in the movie. They usually takes them like a couple tries to do that. Now, people are gonna want the arms exposed on him. So I assume that we'll probably get another version at some point where obviously like the arms are, like I said, exposed. So that'll be an option for people. Also, do we like how tight the ears are here? I'm wondering if maybe we could like just bend them a little bit just to get them more of like spurled out. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. And it actually kind of kept that pose. So it definitely looks better like that. Initially, that's what I was thinking, that they were a little too. You want them back? Oh, you're back. My bad. Because I was talking about his ears and whether I wanted them like tight on his head or back. But you can push them a little bit, and then they'll kind of hold the form to a certain point, and then make the ears look good. And there he is, the Berserker. I was just saying that there will be a sleeveless version that people are, I'm sure people are doing the mods on them and everything. I think there was a guy that was like initially selling like the sleeveless arms just to pop on him. So that's the thing. God bless the customizers. Those people that just make those things that Hasbro misses out on, and then eventually they catch up. But yeah, I think that covers everybody. So this is actually going to be a tough. We had a pretty tough competition here between these four for figure of the night. There's a lot of good articulation here. Even the Bushwhacker, which I'll tell you right now, he's going to be in last place. Even the Bushwhacker is going to be. He has good articulation, so that I will say that. Foreskin Man, yep. Foreskin Man, the Foreskin Man, the Foreskin Man, the Foreskin Man. All right, let's do our figure of the night picks. All right, so no surprise here. Our last place is going to go to the Bushwhacker because, listen, if you're going to execute a penis arm guy, then sure, we get it. But did we need this? This is like such a hostage pack thing to get this Punisher, to get this guy, because I guess if you read War Journal and you're like a big fan of Punisher and like his villains and stuff, then okay, I'll give it to you. But there are so many people that don't really care about having this figure in their collection, so it is what it is. So Bushwhacker's going to be in last place. Then, listen, there are some nights where this next figure would take the top prize. The deco is fantastic. The articulation is great. Seriously, you can do really cool stuff with the articulation. I'm sure other people that get him will have a lot of fun with that. He has this little. I keep just wanting to call this thing a dreidel. Is it a dreidel? I don't know, but it'll be the Spider-Man India in third place. Cool figure overall. Like I said, he could take the top spot on like any other night, but we have two really, really big figures that we covered tonight. And then it's tough. I will say I think that the Wolverine is very well executed. I think that other people are going to ding it points for not being the sleeveless version, but we know what happened. They had concept art and they didn't know if he was going to have the sleeves or not, and they're just going to come out with another one anyway. So, assuming that they're going to come out with another one that's a little more accurate there, I'm going to put the Logan in second place for the movie Wolverine. This Hugh Jackman head sculpt is unbelievable, though. Let me just give you guys another shot of this and how crazy the likeness is here. This is nuts. How much this looks like Hugh Jackman. That is crazy. So, and then just I think for the most part the articulation works. And you can get to do the kind of things that you want to. It's just we know the elements of a Wolverine. We've seen so many Wolverine figures, so really all they had to do was nail the sculpt on this one, and then everything else they just know how to articulate a Wolverine and get him to where you need him to be for the poses you want to do with him. So there you go. We know the claws are reused, stuff like that. But really cool figure. But then listen. Number one with a bullet or thousands of bullets throughout the lifetime, it's John Travolta's number one enemy. It's going to be the Punisher. War Journal Punisher. This is the best Punisher that we've gotten in the Marvel Legends line. And we have gotten good Punishers in this line. The Walgreens one was my personal favorite. We've gotten a decent amount of Punishers over the years. Not as many as Wolverine, but the only gripes I have are I would like to have the bandana on both heads. But it's nice that we have the blank. I mean, this is clearly inspired by specific art, and they call it out on the thing on the packaging. So we know that that's from a specific panel where they won, and he didn't have the bandana on. So if they're trying to do that, and they didn't want to give you like a third head sculpt, right? So I just think that it would be nice to have the screaming head sculpt and the bandana, but it's nice to have the stoic head sculpt. I'm sure you could do a head swap. Pretty much every Punisher that we've gotten has come with multiple things that have bandanas on them. So all good there. The weapon selection is decent. We've gotten a rocket launcher with him before. It's nice to see like some new weapons mixed in there. Nice to have the grenade, and then he does have the blast effects, the translucent blast effect, which is back here now. Move it back over here. Translucent blast effect is always a nice little addition there. So the only other gripe that I would think of is maybe just some more holsters, just to toss things on so they can be holding more things. Yeah, so that's what's going on with those. But that's the figure of the night. So that's what's going on with those. All right, cool. So I guess we'll switch gears. I know that people are asking for stuff in the chat. Sorry, guys. I just wanted to finish the review section. I'm going to circle back and I'll shop with you guys for a little bit just so you guys can see some of the items we have available. Let me redo how the stream looks. 1 second. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna get some stuff going for you in just a second. So give me this back. Give me this back. Give me this text. I think that is everything that I wanted back up, right? Oh yeah, and I need the display capture. Oh no, not that. Chrome I need. All right, cool. All right, so I'll leave those figures that we reviewed on screen for the people that are on TikTok, and then I'll shop around with you guys on whatnot. All right, so we had a couple requests. Sorry about that. We have multiple platforms going right now. All right, so G.I. Joe cards. I do have G.I. Joe cards. Let me see. I need to find them, but I have them. And we have a ton of classifieds available as well. I literally just saw these earlier. Oh, is that the... So this is a sealed box of G.I. Joe cards. So let me know if you're interested in that. Yeah. Yeah, we've had these for a while. We just never got around to ripping any of them. These are the Impel G.I. Joe cards from 1991. if anybody wants to check out some of those, we could definitely mess around with those a little bit. And then someone asked about just G.I. Joe in general, right? So you want like classifieds? We don't have, we're not doing like OG Joes. The Joes that we have available at the moment are the classified ones. It wasn't even a concept. So let me know if any of those Joes catch your eye. I'll do a little run through for you. So for the newer stuff, we have the Night Force 2-pack. I have the Saw Viper. We got a Leatherneck. I have Xandar. And I have Starduster. Those are the ones that are laying down. And then everything else you can see is like just on the shelf. So if any of that catches your eye, let me know. Up top, there's some more of the deluxe stuff. There's the motorcycles. There's a couple retros up there. So let me know if anybody. Someone approaching on Venom and Carnage VHS Figz too. Venom and Carnage. You mean the Spider-Man and Carnage? This set? So Symbiote, Spider-Man, and Carnage. Hold on, let me check. I think we have a price on there. There's no price on there. I think we were saying like 75 for that set. 75 for the Spider-Man and Carnage set, if anybody wants that. So let me know if you guys are interested in any of those things that we just talked about. Did I miss anything else? Any Marvel VHS. Okay, so that's the Marvel VHS we have. Luke, I showed you the classifieds. Let me know if any of those caught your eye. Monzuma, I have them. You know, I'm going to DM some of these people in case they left. Yeah, because there's only 2 people in here, so people definitely left. Oh, as reviewing figures. It's because of my hairline. I have VHS Carnage and Symbiote Spidey. Oh, I just sent that to you, Avi. I'm an idiot. Inferno Need. Yeah, I just clicked on the wrong name. Alright, and then the other guy wanted Joe's. Luke 13, did he want the cards or the Joe figures? Cards. Plenty of G.I. Joe classifieds available. What you're after. And then the other guy wanted the cards, so let me see if I could just DM him and tell him I have Impel cards. I have Impel. Okay, everybody has their DMs. That's good. All right, it's almost 2 a.m. So I guess I don't know. I wanted to do the Marvel stream reaction, but nobody's here to discuss it. I don't know if it's really worth it, so maybe I'll save it for tomorrow. Are you still here, Robbie? You're gone, right? Just because it's gonna take a while to get through that. It's like a 40-minute stream. All right, it's probably time to sign off if nobody's around to buy anything. What do you think, Abby? You ready for what? You don't know. Well, the other thing that was planned for tonight was the Marvel Legends stream reaction, but I mean, if you're down, I guess we can do it. It's just a matter of I wanted to make sure that I had some audience participation. Um, First of all, and then I know that the stream itself is probably like a half an hour, but I was gonna like scrub through it. So I don't know. You think you're gonna make it if we do it now? Because then at least we'll get that out of the way. We're gonna pass that. Then we need to rejigger some stuff here. So let's move this to inventory. Actually, I'll do this. Yeah, like that. You'll be fine, Avi. I don't think it's as bad as you're making it out to be. Alright, so let's do this in a way that. Okay, the one thing about this though is that it's not going to be able to. I'm not going to be able to do it. It's mainly going to be a whatnot. It's mainly going to be a TikTok thing because I'm not going to point. This is actually pretty tough. Alright, I'm just going to put a thing of that. Doing the Marvel Legends stream reaction. What up, Prof? Can I pin that? Let me grab my. This one. So we're gonna do the Marvel Legends reaction in just a second. Let me just set us up for it. Whatever, people will see it. Nobody's here to buy anything anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's switch this over. So give me. Oh, I guess I got to add another source for this. Let's add scene. Does this literally just say follower going nothing else? Oh, there it is. I guess I gotta hide the other chat. Alright, I'll tag this. Give me a source. Window capture. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I don't know what's going on in the other room. Cat clearly had a crazy hairball situation going on there, I guess. Oh, we're looking into the abyss. That's so funny. Where's oh. Alright, let me ask you this. Can you hear audio off of this? No, right? Like the window capture, you're not hearing any of the audio there, right? Oh, you know what? Actually, we need to. On TikTok. Sorry, on TikTok. That's fine. We don't need it. I'm just gonna use my camera as the. Oh, the audio is better now, right, on TikTok. Yeah, you guys can't even. Did you say monkey? My bad, monkey. Monkey see, monkey do. We're trying to do too many things at once. That's what's going on. Oh, monkey, you want the warbird? You want the black warbird, monkey? Yeah, I need. All right. Let's see. Hold on, before we get off the rails here. So there's a black warbird here. Let me. Did I give you a? Did I quote you a price at all like this week? I don't know if we talked about this already. Because I know somebody was asking earlier in the week about the two versions of Warbird, and they wanted to do like a combo deal for the pair, but then it didn't pan out. Okay, yeah. She's like, she goes for like 50. I'm gonna do her. I'm gonna throw 45 out there, and if you want her, grab her. This is for the Warbird monkey. If you want her, grab her. If that doesn't work, or if you want to do some type of combo deal, let me know, and we'll try to figure it out for you. Oh yeah, look through the store. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Then in the meantime, what we're gonna do is we're gonna be over. We're in the background. I'm gonna be doing the Marvel Legends stream reaction, which I'm wondering if. You know what I'll do? I'll just do it like this. I'll just do it real ghetto like. What are we gonna do here? This is essentially just a microphone right now. So this here. I know that's a super ghetto way to do it, but the real quality version of this video is going to be on TikTok. So, all right. So if anybody needs me, I will be paying attention to the whatnot chat. But we're gonna get the reaction going. Let me get my notes. Where's my notes? Phone. What middle right? This is a screen here, Raphael. What are you looking for? None of those figures are actually in this room. These are the figures that are in the room. My bad. No, because we're doing a reaction to the Marvel Legends stream, which I have like the actual good version of the view on TikTok, but I didn't want people to be confused. There are a ton of Marvel Legends over here, though. Look through the store. Let me know if anything catches your eye. I apologize if there's certain things that are not available tonight. But I can figure out them for you if you need me to. Either on a future stream or something like that. The Symbiote Spider-Man, I believe we had at 40. 40 for the Symbiote Spider-Man. This one right here. We also have Agent Venom as well, if you need that. Let me know. This is what I'll do. I'll toss it over here, run it. You can grab it if you want it. And then in the meantime, I'll show you the Agent Venom that's over here. This is Agent Venom. But the one that is running is the Secret Wars Symbiote Spider-Man right there. Yeah, we reviewed it the other day. It's right here is the one that we reviewed. It's the one that's getting shipped out to Hobby. Yeah, if you want to check out my YouTube, we have a review posted for it. If you want to do more research and see it. But yeah, that's the Secret Wars Spider-Man. All right, let me know if anything else catches your eye, but I'm going to be over here doing other streamy things. McStreamy. That's better. All right. I need my notes. How much is the Dark Avengers Warbird? Sorry. We have the black one and we have the red one. The red one is there. That's the one you're asking about. Oh, sorry. The thing's all screwed up. There you go. I can see. Let's see. Warbird Parker. We could do the Dark Avengers Warbird for 35. This is the Dark Avengers Warbird for 35. That is what's running right now. If you want it, go for it. Okay, cool. Yeah, let me know if anything else catches your eye in the meantime. Moon Knight below it. Yes, this is Moon Knight here. That one. It's the. Do you need the Black Heart Build-A-Figure piece? Is the question. We always knock $5 off if you don't need the piece. Okay, so basically what I would do is they're 35 each. If you want the pair, I'll knock 5 off. If you want the pair and don't want the Moon Knight Build-A-Figure piece, I'll knock 10 off. So you're looking at 65 for the pair or 60 without the Build-A-Figure piece. So you want me to, or this is what I'll do. I'm just gonna, I'll run the $65 version of that. And if you want to grab it, otherwise, let me know if you want to do some other bundle or any of that. Or Chubby, listen, if you have an offer, go for it. Do you have the Puff Adder Captain America? I'm gonna say no. No, we do not. No, the Puff Adder wave one. I know which wave what you were referring to. The Puff Puff Pass wave one. The caps that are in the room right now, though, I'll show you just so you see which ones are here. I know you're looking for that specific one, but so let's see that here anyway. I have the Secret Empire one. Yeah, no, I get it. I know what you're talking about. I have a Bucky cap. And I have the Hydra Supreme Hydra Supreme 2-pack. So a lot of like Secret Empire era stuff. How much are these Sentinels? 1 second. The Sentinels is 80 for the pair. Well, it's a 2-pack, so it's $80. I do not have any Mesco. Sentinels are 80, or like you said, if you want a combo deal with something else, we can do that as well. Somebody asked about Sentry the other day. I have to check in the garage for him. I don't know if that was you, Xavier. But I will follow up on. When did Moonstone come out? Moonstone was a Walgreens exclusive from like a few years ago. That's when they re-released it. I definitely have her. It's just a matter of if she's in the room or not. I don't know if we saw her or not. There's also a U.S. agent here, just because we were talking about Captain America related items. Warbird, Moon Knight, and Sentinels. How much for all those? Okay. Did we decide if we wanted the Avengers one left of Sentinel? There's another one coming out this year. Both Warbirds are here. Yeah. So we have Dark Avengers and we have the black suited one. Sorry, hold on. Let me catch up on what he wanted. So Dark Avengers, Warbird, the Moon Knight, and the Sentinels. Did we decide if we wanted to do the Build-A-Figure piece or not? What was the last figure you showed me? The U.S. Agent? This one? Yeah, this one. This is also another one where let me know if you want the Build-A-Figure piece or not. So he is 30 or 25 without the piece. But I'm going to give you a deal on like the 4. So let me just do. I'm very good at calculations. Let me do some calculations for you. Say we wanted to do. You want the Moon Knight piece. Okay. So it was 70 plus 80 plus 25. It was 175. Right? Because it's one of them is 35, the other one is 35, the other one is 80, and the other one is 25 because we're not including the Build-A-Figure piece, right? So it's 175, and then I'm going to do another 15 off of that and do 160 for everything. So you're getting $20 off, and the only thing that you're sacrificing is the one Build-A-Figure piece. And that would be for the U.S. agent without the Build-A-Figure piece, the Moon Knight with the Build-A-Figure piece, the Dark Avengers Warbird, and the Sentinel 2-pack. 160. Yes. Okay, yeah, all good, Chubby. You take your time, dude. Let me do a custom listing too. That way we have everything listed. DA or Bird. US Agent No Bat. Moon Knight. Did 160, right? Sorry, I'm just writing down his listing. 160. 21. Let's do multi-pack. Alright, that is pinned. It's pinned right there. So you can just do the buy it now on it. Thank you so much, Xavier. So now, just so you know, you have unlocked a coupon for your next purchase. So if you go to the top where the crown is, it'll tell you like what you've unlocked and what you could potentially unlock in the future. Thank you so much, Jude. I appreciate it. Let me get these out of here. I have an extra warbird. I'm gonna leave this one here. Are you opening warbird? Do you want to do? You want to choose your box? There's two here. Opening? Okay, then I'll give you this one because it's just the box isn't as good, I guess. So this will be the one that I send you, but then you'll look at the deco just so you can make sure that you like that too. So this is the one I'm gonna send you. All right, cool. I always like to give people the option. And then it was Sentinels, right? All right, so here's a Sentinel. Give you these Sentinels. 3, 4, and then we have the. If anybody needs it, I have a controller right arm available. I have to build a figure piece now since that was purchased. I'm gonna put these in the other room. Thank you so much. How much is the Green Goblin? Green Goblin, I think we said earlier that we had him at 75, but you did just buy a bunch of stuff, so I would knock $10 off of him and run him for 65 for you. Yeah, we have Rex. Where is he? Here's Rex. No, it's all good, dude. You're the one that's shopping and buying stuff, so don't worry about it. That's what we're here for. There's a Rex. That's what we're here for. How much is he? Hold on, let me just double check him. The Green Goblin is here. My bad. What's that 2-pack on top that looks like Green Goblin on the side? This is sorry. Let me get some. This is Zola with Hydra Supreme. Or you mean this one? This is the Drax. That's Drax and Moondragon. Is that what you meant? That one? Drax? This is the Drax and Moondragon. This is a great set. We reviewed this a while ago. Do you have Obi-Wan with the Clone Trooper packaging? No, I do not. I have the Mace Windu, but I don't have a Clone Wars Obi. How much is the Drax set? Let me get everybody's quotes right now. Hold on 1 second. Actually, did I put a price on it? This one I have at 65. 65 for that one. Let me know if you want me to run that. What was the other thing I needed a price for? The Rex. Oh, we want a price update on the Rex. 1 second. Rex, I would say 40 is the normal price, but you already bought stuff, so I'll knock 5 off. So if you want Rex for 35, I can do him for 35. I do not have the Deadpool with the pink slippers and the boxers. We talked about Drax already. You have the price on that one. All right, let me know if you guys have any other questions. I think we're caught up on what everybody was asking about. So like I said, I'll do the Rex for 35. How much with no box? That really only affects shipping. That doesn't matter to me if I ship it with a box or not. I can certainly give you cheaper shipping if you want to do that. Can I see the Obi? Which Obi are we talking about? Sorry, crud. Which one were we talking about? Crud, can you just update me on which figure that you were asking about? Deadpool. I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't have that Deadpool. The only no, it's all good. The Deadpool that I have is the movie one. The movie one is over here. If you want a movie one, I also have the movie Wolverine. All right, let's point ourselves at. I think I said I had a Mace Windu, Chubby. Because you were asking for Clone Wars packaging. I have this Mace Windu. And then I don't think there's any Obi-Wans left over here. But there is a ton of Black Series, so if you want to look at like some of the Black Series here, I have a lot of Black Series. It's not all on display at the moment. The Mace Windu. Mace Windu I could do for 30. The box is not in great condition, but you said you're opening anyway. Normally I'd probably ask closer to 40, but like I said, I know you're buying stuff already, so if you want this one for 30, I can do it for 30. If you want to do it with the Rex, we could do that as well. This is 6-inch scale, yes. They just reused the packaging for like a 50th anniversary of Lucasfilm thing. Yeah, this one's dope. I like this one. And it's got the soft goods too. You want to do that? All right, cool. All right, so I'll put this in the pile, and then do you want to do Rex with him, or let me know? And I can create another listing for that. Okay, cool. That's good. So I got these two in the pile for you. Let me I'll give you guys like a sweep of the room so you guys can see like what's immediately available. Not everything that's listed is like available at the moment, just because I have to store some stuff. We already like I'll take a step back. You can look at how much stuff is in this room right now. So there's not really any room to have anything else without me just digging through bins the whole time. But anyway, plenty of other Black Series over here. There's some Mythic Legion stuff. We got some Bad Batch if you need Bad Batch. We don't have any of the Cuckoo Sisters left at the moment, I don't think. I apologize if they're listed. We did like a store in the mall, so something sold and didn't get deleted. I do sell landline Queen of Amidala phones, and some people break them. Got him. Got him. Here's a Daredevil if anybody needs a Daredevil. Show's coming out soon. Oh, for that wave that you grabbed the Moon Knight of, I have a bunch of figures from that wave. So I don't know if you're chasing that wave. Let me just show you. Actually, hold on. There's something else. 1 second. Here's Daredevil in the pile. All right. Here's Daredevil going in the pile. Sorry, Jabby. I saw the box on the left side. I don't know if my eyes to see. I don't know which one you were referring to that was on the left side. There's also this row over here. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There's one right here. I keep forgetting that there's Marvel Legends over here. Stepford Cuckoos. Apologies. Let me check. Let's see how much of a cuck we can be. Sorry about that. I always forget about that other shelf. It did seem like a random ask. I was like, is that listed? There were 35. I'm gonna knock 5 off on a combo deal. So this is what's in the pile at the moment. The Mace Windu, the Rex, the Daredevil, and the Stepford Cuckoos are over there. And then I'll show you this over here. There's a Legion there. There's a Power Man. There's a Wolfsbane, a Riri Williams, a Dormammu, a really nice green She-Hulk, and a Winter Soldier, Civil War Winter Soldier. Yeah, the Civil War Winter Soldier. And then what else did I want to do? Oh yeah, I was trying to show you over the because you grabbed something from this wave. So I don't know if you're chasing Blackheart, but I have. Oh, this one doesn't have a Build-A-Figure piece. Well, this is from that wave. It's Weapon of Vengeance, Wolverine, but this one does not come with a Build-A-Figure piece. I have the Dracula. I have Lilith. This is that wave, by the way. So we have Lilith, we have Moon Knight, which you already bought. We have Lilith, we have Dracula, and we have Weapon of Vengeance. I think those are all the ones we have. I'll check the shelf again, though, just in case. I don't have a Lady Bullseye. Yeah, there's Lilith. There's also some movie stuff over here. So there's the movie. There's the movie Carnage, who's awesome. I have a movie Venom that's like him. Movie Venom. And then we do have the Venom pool over here. And then I have a Red Hulk from the new movie. How much did 2-pack Spidey and Carnage? I think we put this at 75 tonight. 75 for this, for the black suit Spidey and Carnage. We also do have the Secret Wars Spider-Man on his own if you need that, which not there. So if you're just looking for a symbiote Spidey, we have that. But for the 2-pack, what did I just say? 70 or 75? So you let me know if you want that Clemmy or if there's anything else and you want to do like some type of combo deal. How much is Mr. Knight? Oh, there he is. Mr. Knight, Mr. Knight, Mr. Knight. Mr. Knight. He does not have the Build-A-Figure piece, just so you know. There's no Build-A-Figure piece in here if you're chasing that Ultron. Okay. 1 second. Knight? KN. So he would be 30 because he doesn't have the Build-A-Figure piece. So he would normally be 35, and we knock him down to 30. And remember that I'm going to give you a discount on the pile. All right. I don't know if you want to see any DC stuff. There's a little DC over here. Yeah, the 7-inch. It was kind of annoying that they went 7-inch. That's all right. I don't know if you want G.I. Joe classifieds. If you want to see any of those, let me know. We just got this module lock in. He's really cool. For Masters of the Universe. You got Starfire. We should. I just don't know if she's in the room. Oh, no, sorry. Starfire. You mean the DC one. I was getting it mixed up with a Marvel Legends character. No, I do not have a Starfire for DC. What classified pack is that? This is the Night Force 2-pack with Falcon and Quarrel. Professor Quarrel. So this is the Falcon that has the better face sculpt, and it also comes with the cool helmet too. Yeah, this Falcon is much better than the original Falcon that they put out. That's sick. So I'll just go over the ones that are laying down because they're harder to see. So there's the Starduster over here, which was like, it was a mail way back in the day, but then they made it like an exclusive. I do not have a Serpentor anymore. All my Serpentor was sold out. Xandar. There's a Leatherneck here. And then there is a Saw Viper. Love the Saw Viper. He's cool. Saw Viper there. And then on the side over here, we have his tank infantry guys. His fire team. Leatherneck, how much? Leatherneck, I would just say that he's 30. And then we'll assume that we're going to do a discount later. All right, cool. And then let me just give you a close up on somebody. So there's the Roadblock there. There's the Dusty. There's the Copperhead. Some infantry guys. That Snake chick. I forgot her name. Bunch of guys over here. There's some Joes. There's a Destro there. Storm Shadow. A couple more infantry. A Techno Viper. Firefly. Really nice Firefly. These are both Cobra Island releases right there. And then up here we have, what is that, Vipers? Yeah, these are the Viper 3-pack. There's the Baroness with the motorcycle. There's the Commando Snake Eyes with Timber. There's the Diver guy. There's a Scarlet there. There's also a Super 7. There's a Super 7 here too. So there's a Cobra Commander, a Snake Eyes, a Bat, and I forget what the last one is. Maybe it's Duke? Snake Eyes, Duke? I think it's Duke. If you're into Super 7 at all. Yeah, it's Duke. Dookie. Okay, cool. So in the pile at the moment, We have the Leatherneck, the Mr. Knight, the Stepford Cuckoos, the Daredevil, the Rex, and the Mace Windu. So let me just tabulate for you. So Leatherneck. We said Leatherneck was 30. We said Mr. Knight without the Build-A-Figure piece was 30, right? We said the Stepford... What did I say on the Stepford Cuckoos? I said 35? Daredevil, I never give you a price. I'll just say that he's 35. We're going to do a discount anyway. The Rex... I think I said 35 on him also. And then the Mace Windu, pretty sure we said 35 as well. Alright, so I'm at 200. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'll give you another 15 off. 185. What did I say, 30? Did I say 30 on the Mace? Okay, so then it will be another. So it will be 15 off, then would be 180. 180. And we weren't doing any Build-A-Figure piece discounts, right? Yeah, no, none of these figures have Build-A-Figure pieces because the Mr. Knight had the Build-A-Figure piece taken out of it. So let me know if 180 works for you. Inbox Marvel, when do we get it? Oh yeah, they're all over here. There's actually a lot more than this, Demir. We just have some stuff stored. There's a lot of stuff listed in the store. You can scroll through. It just might not be available tonight, and I can like pull it for you on a future stream. But there's all Inbox Marvel Legends here, like up there and over here. So let me know if you need me to like go up or down. This is all like retro stuff. How much if I add Green Goblin? I said 70 on Goblin, right? I said 65. Okay. So if we're adding 65 to this. So say we're at 180, we already discounted the other figures. And then I would just add 60, right? And then we do 240 because I'd give you $5 off the Goblin. Which technically is $10 off because I have 75 on them. So we're at 240. You want to do that? Okay, let me make the listing. Make sure everything's written down here. Thank you, I appreciate it. So Mace, Rex, Daredevil, Step, or let's put Cuckoo, I'll put Cuck. Mr. Knight, Leatherneck, and Green. Well, I'll just put Goblin. Goblin. Done. We agreed on 240. All right, that is your bundle. How much is Green Ranger? The Green Ranger is 70, Steve. It is the Super 7 one. What else did I was? Any original style Thors? The only Thor I have is the Dark World one. This is the Super 7. Thank you so much, Chubby. I appreciate it. Do you have the G.I. Joe classified Serpentor? No, I do not have Serpentor in stock. This is the classified stuff over here. How much on the VHS Black Suit Spider-Man and Carnage? The VHS Black Suit Spider-Man and Carnage is 75. 75 for that set. Thanks, Chubby. I appreciate it. I'll get everything out tomorrow. Thanks, man. You have a good one. Have a great weekend. You should get a shipping notification tomorrow. Do you have any of the Rhino Build-A-Figure pieces? There might be a torso, but the Build-A-Figure pieces aren't in here right now. They're in the garage, so I'd have to double check for you. So this is what I'll do, Demir. I'll just send you a DM saying Rhino Bath. And when I pull the Build-A-Figure pieces, I'll let you know what's in there. If you think of anything else that you're interested in, just DM me back too, and you can send them to the list. Because then if it's in the garage, I can pull it from there as well. Nick, let me know if you're interested in that VHS set. I said that I would do 75 on it. All the best. I don't know if you're interested in the Dark World Thor. You said you original style, so I assume you don't want a Chris Hemsworth Thor. Hanging in there, Avi, huh? Yeah, I should just fire up streams like at midnight. Do you have a Gladiator Hulk wave? No, I do. I don't have any Gladiator Hulk wave left. All that stuff sold a long time ago. The only Hulk I have is the Red Hulk from Brave New World. Oh, and I have She-Hulk. I have live action She-Hulk, and I have the green comic one. Can we go through the retros? Yeah, sure, of course. What up, Rich? How you doing, bud? So for the retros, I have Agent Venom, Spider-Man Unlimited, Spider-Boy, Andrew Garfield, Toby, Tom Holland, okay, sorry about that. Then I have Chameleon. I have the Professor Sex because his legs work, so he can have sex now. That's another Toby. See that? Should be further back. I have a symbiote Spider-Man from Secret Wars. And I have a Captain America from Secret Wars. Those are all the retro ones. And then for the VHS, we have the Spider-Man and Carnage set. And I do still have one more Sentinel set. We just sold one. We have one more. All right, let me catch up on what everybody was saying while I was doing that. Okay, Demir, you have all that information. You got the bullshit in there. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's 2:40. It's almost 3 a.m. So disdain Spider Boy. I don't disdain him. I had 3 cups of coffee and 2 sandwiches. She doesn't believe superheroes. It's the same for Spider Lad. All right. Once upon a time, I thought I was a ginger, but now I just realized that I'm just electric copper. Ready? Electric copper? That ain't red. That's electric copper. My beard's more red than I'm like so disheveled right now. Young Santa. No, my hair is. My hair is. I mean, it's not really red. It's more brown. But my buddy used to say electric copper. You want? I'll treat it like an action figure review and give you like really serious lighting on it. There you go. I need to shave. The Green Ranger is 70. It is the Super 7 one. 70 for the Green Ranger if you want it. Let me know and I'll run it. You know what? You're history. Just for that, you're history. We also have this Temple of Doom, Indiana Jones. Avi, we have to establish a package for you, by the way, so I can ship your stuff tomorrow. I do have Jeff the Land Shark. Where is he? Where the hell did I put that bitch? Where is that bitch? Oh, there it is. Jeff the Land Shark. I did not get upstairs to look for the clay face yet. Tomorrow, I'm going to be here all alone all day, so I'm going to get some stuff done. I'll go in and look in the attic. See if I have one more. I am leaning on thinking that I don't have one, but I'll let you know. I don't know, Avi. Do you want a Dark Avengers Warbird? No, we have who is that? We have more. We have more than what we have in this room right now. But I'll show you the Power Rangers we have in the room. So I have the metallic White Ranger. I have the Lord Draken. I got Snookin' Ya Snizzard. And I got Mighty Minotaur. And then there's also a Funko Pop if you collect those. I have the Megazord with Red Ranger as like the cockpit Funko Pop. This is a cool one. I like this one. Let me see. Oh, it's because you said porn. Idiot. Sorry, Woo. You wanted the price on the Draken, and then which one? The Funko Pop? Yeah, the Funko. 1 second. The Megazord Funko Pop is 30. The Lord Draken is 40. If you wanted the pair, I would knock 5 off. So it would be 70 for the pair. I could do them for 65. But if you want the Funko Pop for straight up, let me know. But if you want me to do like that bundle for you, I can do that. So I said one is 40, and then the other one is 30, right? And I would knock 5 off and do 65. Yeah, there's your math right there. So let me know and I can set up that listing for you. These two. And then we have more. It's just that it's not in the room at the moment. That's all. So we can't possibly have everything in here. So let me know, Steve, if you want those two for 65. Steve is. Oh, my bad. Am I all mixed up? Was I cross pollinating people's requests? I have the strife that I just asked about the Megazord. Okay, so Woo Bailey, if you want me to run the Megazord pop for 30, let me know and I'll run it for you. Sorry about that. So Rich, I have a loose strife, and I have the sealed multi pack that has strife in it. That is in the garage, but I don't know if you want to see because the most recent strife that was released was in a big multi pack. The big boy. All right, well, nothing helps a debate like me just running the listing and you grabbing it if you want. This is for the Megazord if you want it. You go ahead and grab it. Looking for the old strife. I mean, the question is really is do I have the old strife sealed at my parents' house in my personal collection? Yes. Do I want to sell it? I don't know. How much for the Spidey Funko? This little guy? That little guy? I would just run it for like 25, Avi. It's the black light. If you want that to be your listing, let me know. I just got to make the shipping slightly more expensive because we have a bunch of loose figures that we need to ship. I'm looking to see if I might have it in my Funko app. Gotcha. It was like a re-release. It originally came out a while ago, and then they re-released it a couple months ago. Let me put this other guy's stuff in the other room. I have one with no Target sticker. Oh, well, then you definitely need this one. You know, you can't be messing around without the Target sticker. I'm kidding. Can you run me $1 mystery box that weighs 5 pounds? I don't. What is the purpose? I mean, if you want me to just run a listing, like you don't have to buy anything, but I don't need it. It doesn't need to be £5. That's crazy. Let me do temporary RV other price done £2 to £3. All right, there you go, Avi. I don't think all that's going to be £5. Oh, there is that. Whatever, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Oh, that's awesome, Rich. You got to send me some pictures. I didn't open mine. Nice. Get to the chopper. You didn't open the chopper. Get to the chopper. I'm 87. November 87. Just a pup. All right. Is it time? Is it time to crash? No. Well, I don't think I have the energy to do the Marvel Legends review thing. We didn't review Sith new. We didn't even review Sith new PFP. Oh, profile pic. Ooh, it's so nice. What a pic. He's so talented. What a cool guy. He sure is gonna come in here and maybe buy a Build-A-Figure piece. I'm kidding. The outside inspired design gives me 90s pizza joint vibe. It really does. No, it is cool. All joking aside. That's dope. That's really good. Good job. Oh yeah. Do you need a comptroller right arm? He's the comptroller. We do not have any older Pokemon toys. Sorry, I don't think we have any Pokemon toys in general anymore. I mean, everybody's here. Rich, Avi, and Sith are here. Are you guys hanging out for like 30 minutes? Should we just do this Marvel Legends thing? The stream review? I am getting tired, but alright. Let's give it a shot. He's a wrecking machine. So let's just do. This needs to go away. This needs to literally just be a different source. This needs to. I don't even need this. We don't need follower goal on this. Oh, but I want the whatnot chat too though. So give me. I'll just crop it to make it look better. Let's do Gorilla versus 100 men instead. Yeah, fuck that. We're doing Gorilla versus 100 men. Maybe I just crop this more. Why are you getting all mixed up here? What the fuck? Why is this behaving like this? It's so fucking stupid. Put that there. Do the crop. Just like that. Alright, good. Now we just have. Chat. Can I do this? Move over. That's a beautiful thing. 100 elons versus 100 gorillas. Alright, maybe I'll drop this other chat out of here. Yeah, 10 seconds. That's good. That can be 2. That's fine. Alright. Alright, let's put you guys over here and we'll go through this stuff. Here's a nice ghetto way for us to do this. It looks dope on TikTok, though, I'll tell you that much. Oh, and I actually need a cam on myself for this one. So give me the Keo. That. Do we want this? There's so many things that you guys aren't seeing me doing that are all so stupid. No, that's stupid. Should turn this off. There's no spawn in the room at the moment, but I can do some over the weekend. So let me know if anything in the store catches your eye, and I'll let you know if we still have it, or if there's something specific you're after. Let me know. All right, let's get the ball rolling on this. Let's just do this. Need my notes again. My notes. There they are. Oh, and I need this to be plugged in. Jesus, it takes me so long to set everything up. What's going on? Hey, this is Joe the Hut from Joba's Palace. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here with a reaction to the Marvel Legends fan stream that happened on February 21st. It's basically a Gamerverse stream, and then there's an X-Force set at the end. So we're going to go through this. We're currently live on Whatnot, YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. So if you want to join us on any of those places and be part of the chat, you can do that. Or this will be archived on YouTube, so you can watch it in the future, and we'll do some breakout videos and stuff like that. Just a reminder, our bread and butter is selling action figures. So if you guys are asked or anything, feel free to let me know. We have over 500 action figures available. We have an eBay. We're currently live on Whatnot, like I said, if you guys want to buy anything. Or if you're looking to like pre-order something, like all of the pre-orders that we discussed today, I'll be posting affiliate links for those pre-orders. So if you want to grab stuff at retail but still want to support the stream, you'll have that option to do so. I'll let you know the dates that things are going live, all that stuff. Give us a follow, Instagram, TikTok, all social media platforms, and all that information will be available for you. And somebody in the chat said OnlyFans as well. All right, so we'll start the stream up. So basically, they start talking about like they were reminiscing about like some of the early streams that they did early on. They bring up Angela, which I like that as a callback because I love Angela and I love this Angela figure that they're about to show. Where is she? There it is. So they show the Angela. I don't know if you guys have this. This is a dope figure. This is still one of my favorites. We probably need an update at some point, but she just really was really cool for the time. So cool Guardians of the Galaxy Wave Angela. Cool looking character. Speaking of Spawn, because somebody just asked for Spawn, she was originally a Spawn character, and then Marvel got the license for her and added her to the Guardians of the Galaxy. And I don't know how much they've done with her since. I know there was that Queen of Hell book that was pretty cool. Whatever, all that. Yeah, and then they have all past Gamerverse stuff laid out here. They have the Velocity suit. They got the Spider armor from the game, the Inner Demon, the Mr. Negative, the re-release of the Spider-Man with the white chest, and then the Miles Morales. So all that stuff is out there. They show the Kid Nova too, which is cool. I like that figure. And then they showed Dazzler. So just reminiscing about some old stuff. And then, yeah, like I said, they go through some of the older Gamerverse stuff since it's a Gamerverse themed stream. Yeah, so these are the games that they cover in the stream. So first off, they did, hold on, keep it going. They did the Ghost Spider. So the Spirit Spider, not Ghost Spider. Ghost Spider is Spider Gwen. Spirit Spider. So this is going to be a Walmart exclusive. They said the release date is going to be in March. I do like. I'll get to it when they actually show the figure here. I like the way that the like white and blue like blend into each other. I think it looks really cool. I was wondering if the head sculpt is reuse of the Sentry head sculpt that we got, because that one came with like a flaming head, and it's got obviously the translucent flame effects on there. It is pinless and it comes with 3 sets of hands. So I think that overall this looks pretty cool. Like I said, I like the color. I like the translucent head. But I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think it is? Yeah, it is a reuse of the Sentry head that came with the flaming Sentry head, right? So that's what I figured. But listen, if you're gonna have a head like that, you might as well reuse it. You might as well reuse it for a character like this, right? You can use it for like a Ghost Rider. You can use it like this. So it's a cool figure. I think it looks good. Probably will pick it up. I will certainly stock it for people that want it. Why does a Spidey figure have a better Ghost Rider head sculpt than Ghost Rider? That's funny. I thought that whatever. Some of them are decent. They do like more of like a bone look to that. So anyway, this will be a March pre-order. This is a Walmart exclusive. That's the first exclusive that they showed of the day. There you go. You can see everything that it comes with. All right, and then the next one that they did, there's the box. I do like the boxes. I like the way these boxes look. I don't know, Rich, you tell me. You're a big box guy. What do you think about these boxes? We need a Robbie Reyes Rider figure. Hey, they tried to give us one, and everybody said, no, I'm not paying for that. Because it was a HasLab. All right, and then the next one they did was the Kingpin. So the Kingpin is, it's a deluxe release. It's the black suited version. So if you remember early on in the Spider-Man game, there's the Fisk skyscraper. Now I'm forgetting what it was called. That fight that you have with him early on, it's based on that one. So they did like the photoreal technology based on the character from the game. He's wearing the black suit then. I really like the purple. Which, can you see it better? I'll wait until we get a close up on it. I like the purple tie and the handkerchief. I think those look really good. And I really like the face sculpt on this. He just looks really beefy. They said that they used Mr. Fix-It pieces. Oh yeah, the Fisk Tower fight from the first game. That's what it was. This is going to be an Amazon exclusive in March, by the way. So the first two items are Amazon exclusives. You can see how he really towers over that Ghost Spider. The Ghost Spider is in kind of like a lower pose, but he's like double the size of him. It is pretty big. The Venom that they show later is pretty big too. But this one's pretty big as well. What else? Yeah, I like the purple tie-in handkerchief. Let's get a closer look at it. There's the alternate head sculpt right there. And you're getting the extra hands. It also comes with a pinky ring. There it is. There's a nice look at it. So, good look at the deco. And then he does have his scepter, which has like the red ruby on it. It seems like something a character later on in the stream might want to steal. 2 heads, 4 hands, pinky ring, photoreal deco. So, like I said, this will be a Amazon pre-order in March. I think it looks good. I mean, it's nice that if they're going to give us a Kingpin, I'd rather them give us a Kingpin in an outfit that we haven't done before. And this is cool. It's menacing. It'll tower over Spider-Man, and it'll be nice for your display. So if you don't have a Kingpin yet, which is hard to get, you know, they've only released him twice. One was a Build-A-Figure, and one was on the retro card. So, cool stuff. Yeah, let me know what you guys think about this one. I like his take on him. Sid says, Avi says we need a Vanessa. His face looks like he needs to poop. Well, at least you got 2 of them. You had 2 head sculpts there. This is a good look at it. And then we'll get to the packaging reveal. There's the ruby scepter. Did they show the back? There's the packaging. So like I said, Amazon March pre-order. Which I will say that I really like the way this packaging looks. I will say that a lot of the figures, specifically this figure and the Venom that they show later, it looks like they're too big for the package. Like the fact that their head kind of like gets cut off. But it is a cool packaging. It is. But like you can't really I'm wondering, because these are the best shots that they could have gotten for these. That's why they're using them. So I feel like in person it's gonna be like a little weird. But you just kind of like angle down to see it. So it is what it is. But it is cool packaging. I like the Gamerverse packaging. It's inspired by the old ones that they did in the old style packaging, but they did still have this like color scheme on it for Gamerverse. And then we get into the wave. So this is a Spider-Man 2 Gamerverse wave. there are 6 figures in this wave. There is no Build-A-Figure, which they showed us 2 deluxe figures, so I assume that that's why. But I am a little bit concerned about how this wave will sell because there's no Build-A-Figure. There's not that like extra thing, and we can see that there's this thing where I get it if you're putting things on retro cards, and that's why you're not giving us Build-A-Figures. And they are giving us 2 deluxe figures technically in this wave. They're standalone releases, but it is what it is. But it would have been nice if we got some type of Build-A-Figure in here. But you can see, and we've talked about it on past streams, like when they did the comics, they're clearly getting away from doing Build-A-Figures, like in general, and just saying we're going to do deluxe releases. So I am a little bit concerned about how this is going to sell, but whatever, we'll get through. And you guys can tell me what you guys are interested in, what you want to grab. So our first one is the upgraded suit for Miles. So this figure has 3 sets of hands and shock effects. And you can see it's very much inspired by the original Spider-Man video game Peter Parker costume. And then I guess he gets upgraded to this later on in Spider-Man 2. I did not finish this game. I've been meaning to. I just never got around to it. But yeah, there's a decent pose right there. The legs don't the hips don't look too weird to me. I mean, if you're gonna do that type, at least he can get into that pose. That's what I would say. I Are those heads sculpted? Are those lines sculpted on the head? They might be. I think I originally said that they weren't. Let's see. Yeah, the red, white, and blue combo looks really nice here. Yeah, there you go. You get your 3 sets of hands, all that stuff. What's everybody saying in the chat? Anything? Same textured buck as Black Gamerverse Miles. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I like the white spider on the chest. The padded suit detail is really cool. If you see like around, which I think we can see my cursor, right? Can we see my cursor? Hey, you guys can see it. Let me go back. I like this, like the pad that it looks like you can see the padding here, like these little ridges and stuff. That's nice, like sculpting work to me. The little like accents above the knees and stuff, and just these colors always pop so well. And it's got like the ridging and the texturing and all that stuff. So that's really cool. Yeah, I originally put that the lines are drawn, but I guess they are sculpted in. What else? And yeah, like I love the boxes, and I like that they're using these flight stands to show off the figures and the pose you can get them in. Influx of Puerto Rican collectors for this wave, and there's a nice spin for you. Obviously, we were pinless. Pretty much what you've come to expect. So we're saying that this is a repainted re-release of the other Miles that we got in the Game Reverse packaging, like the black suit one. And then here's the packaging. Him next to the package. It's a cool figure. I mean, if you played the game and you like that suit, that's cool, and it'll look good next to the other one. I am wondering if they're going to re-release those other 2 figures, the original Peter Parker outfit and the Gamerverse Miles. Wondering, maybe they kind of came and went too quick. All right, and then this is from this wave. I think this is the best figure. So this is the symbiote Peter in the black suit. The texturing on this looks fantastic. You can really see, and it was such an inspired move to do this in the game, where really like you have the gooiness of the symbiote, but it's also like armor plating too. it's just really cool the way that they did it in the game, and I think that the aesthetic that they tried to show off in the game really sings here in figure form, and they did a good job of like executing it. This black web accessory is very interesting. We'll see a couple other shots of it later on, so we'll see what we can do with that. The spider logo on this is gigantic, but I think it's just because he has like a such like a big, broad, like bulky chest, which I do like the form of it and stuff. Like he does look like really jacked up and stuff. But the spider logo is gigantic on this figure. It comes with 3 sets of hands and that accessory that we just talked about. Here's the run through of the pictures for you. So yeah, like I said, just the texturing. It looks like the articulation is going to be on point for this. Yeah, and this will be the best selling figure in the. Yeah, here we go. Here's the other shot. This will be the best selling figure in the wave, and it's just nice to have. We've been getting a lot of symbiote Spider-Man lately, but it's nice to have like just a different take on the character. And it's just it looks pretty flawless to me. It looks like it's going to be an awesome release. Oh yeah, and it doesn't have butterflies, right? No, I mean I think it's just going to be. It'll be fine. So then there's everything that comes with it. Like I said, the 3 sets of hands. It has the accents on the hands. It has the fisted hands, all that stuff. So this is really cool. This is by far the best figure in the wave, I think. There's the box. It looks good in the box. It does have the new torso articulation. Gotcha. So that means it's everything is up top, right? It's like right below the breastplate, and then you can't do the rotation at the waist, right? Ball joint. Gotcha. Yeah, there you go. Let's take a look at it. All right, so that I think was the best figure in the wave. Moving on. Boricua, Pirana, Dominicana, no Moriano. So this is the Puerto Rican suit, the Boricua suit. So we do have the sculpted lines on the head, and then I like that the sculpted lines go down to the chest, and you can see them like in the blue patterning and stuff over here. And then it's just all Puerto Rican flag with the star and all that stuff. That's really cool. The only thing that I think is a little bit weird here is that we don't like have any detailing on anywhere else in the body. Like everything here is like ridged and sculpted and all that stuff, and then like all this other stuff just looks a little bit plain to me as a result. Like next to it, yeah, the Puerto Rican flag looks really good. I do like the bumpiness on the chest and all that stuff. That's a nice touch there. What else? 3 sets of hands and the web accessory for this one. The colors do pop against the black. Like I said, the black is just because of the sculpting not being there. Which I mean, listen, it could just be is that the way that the suit looks? Does it not have web lines all over it? I assume it doesn't. But it's very Bucky Cap esque. I feel like blue U.S. Puerto Rican. So you'll be grabbing it. Blue is Puerto Rican. What else did I have on this character? Yeah, I kind of covered everything that I wanted to on that one. Extra sets of hands, but it is cool. It is cool, and it looks like a really muscular Miles. Like it doesn't seem. It feels like a grown-up Miles, right? And there's your web accessory and all that stuff. It's on Amazing Fantasy Buck. Okay, gotcha. This is why I need the assist. And then hold on. There's the packaging. Which is pretty much the same packaging for all these, but it's nice to see them in there. All right, next one is our this is the anti-venom suit for Peter. So basically they said that they went with the blue and silver because they've done the white anti-venom suit already. which I guess is fine. I mean, I think I would maybe want like a textured anti-venom suit like it is in the game, like similar to the symbiote Spider-Man we're getting in this wave, but like I said, they already did it, so they don't really want to like keep doing the same thing. And I mean, it is unique. It might be one of the weaker figures in the wave. I think it looks pretty cool. I like the way the blue looks. Yeah, it's like nice and shiny. I'm hoping that we don't get any like marbleization issues on here. I'm hoping that it's painted and not just like casted in that plastic. Um, but it probably is casted in that blue plastic, and we most likely will get some type of marbleization on this. I don't know if they've completely killed that issue. That's what I was thinking. The silver eyes are cool. I think the silver eyes are probably the coolest looking thing on here. Like the head sculpt is probably the best part. It has two heads. One is like more open and one is more closed. It has three sets of hands and the web accessory. And then I just noticed a lot on this figure that the lighting like really affects it. Like if you look here, right, and then there's like a not even like compared to the pictures because we know the pictures are gonna look a little bit different. There was like another angle. Yeah, like here we go. So see how like these are live shots. See how the lighting, it looks pretty good here. It looks like it pops a lot, right? And then if you go over here, see how the lighting like really, it looks like it's a completely different color in this lighting. It's the blue Spider-Man, and there's everything. So like I said, it probably is the weakest of the wave. I wouldn't say it's terrible. Yeah, and I think even just like the blue looks like a little different. That's so funny. It's like, so it just depends on how the light hits it. I think it's going to be one of those things where in hand you really got to see if you like the way it looks and stuff. But is it a figure that people need in their collection? Probably not. It also has the peg in the back, so I assume that they're reusing that buck. But what are they reusing that from? Whatever. There's the packaging. Sunfire. Okay. So there's your Sunfire. Did Sunfire have anything that peg into his back though? Okay. Good job. All right, and then the last figure from the wave is the Brooklyn 2099 Spider-Man, which actually, I guess, I think the pants are what makes this figure, to be honest. But I'm wondering if maybe this is the bottom of the wave. It looks a little bit weird to have this glossiness and then the matte pants. It just looks like things don't match up. Which, listen, if in the game he has a glossy top and then the pants on, I guess it would make sense that it would look like that. But to me, it just looks a little weird. Oh, this isn't the last figure. There's another figure after this one. So I just said very glosser upper body, then pants. I do like the baggy sculpting of the pants. I think that the red can get lost in the glossy black here. If you look at the eyes, it kind of looks like they fade. I don't know. It's just like kind of like a weird color. I think I like the way that the red looks, but I don't like the glossy black that they did. Okay, Sith likes it. He's like a militant Spidey. Okay, this is Miles. This is Brooklyn 2099 Miles, which actually I did really like the way that this suit looked in the game. It was one of my favorite ones in the game. I just don't know if it's really translating here as well. But I mean, it's up to you guys. Yeah, like I said, the red can get lost in the glossy back. He has different web shooters. If you notice, like he has like those gauntlet web shooters, which I think those look really cool. It almost is like a Prowler-esque type of gauntlet, but it's like a web shooter. I think that's because it's just like more futuristic. And then yeah, it has these webs, which it's nice that we're getting like a little bit of a variety in the webs because a lot of the people just had like the rope string one. It's nice to get like other ones, which I think we might have seen this in a figure in the past, but it is what it is. Yeah, the spider logo is cool. It just needs the right light. The red parts, all those red parts are sculpted in on the chest. And even and I like the legs, the like lines going down the legs too. But if you can see, you can really see it here that all the like sculpting for the red and stuff. So I do like I like all the red parts, and I like the pants. I just don't know if I like the tint of the armor. It's kind of like a muddy black. But the gauntlet web shooters are really cool. So you get 3 sets of hands, accessories, all that stuff. And there's is in the package. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. It's like muddy. Like that's what I was saying. A lot of these figures, they like it really depends on how the light is hitting them. Like if you look at the head and like the gauntlets specifically, they're like a brownish muddy black. That was a good shot. Right when that focus hits there. All right, keep moving. All right, so then we have the last figure. That was a good shot of it too. So the last figure of this wave, which it is kind of overdue because we've only gotten comic versions of this character. And I do like the design that they did for her in the game. Listen, we know Black Cat. Everybody wants cleavage, 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 cleavage. But she's a cool character in the game, in like all the games. And I think that they did a good job of like bringing her to life in action figure form here. They nailed the game look for the head. It has the translucent goggles, which I think look really good. You could really see the eyes through it, which was dope. And then they said, "But okay, I'll switch. That's the Wand of Watum accessory that's going on there, which I assume is something that she steals. I think I vaguely remember that from the game. Um, she has 2 sets of hands to go along with that. It is a super articulated female body, so think that Black Widow that we were talking about earlier tonight. I'm pretty sure it's going to be like very similar to the articulation on that one, which is nice. Um, and I just like the sassy pose that they toss her into. There's one picture where it's like a real sassy pose. Oh, yeah, we go. We'll do this first. So then they highlighted the fact that there is hair articulation. So the ponytail does articulate, so you can kind of get it going where you want it to, so it's not in the way. I would have said maybe it would be nice if they gave us an extra ponytail that you can peg in, maybe have the hair going the other way, like a left facing and a right facing, but can't really complain too much about that. Not too much junk going on in the trunk here, which is maybe a minor gripe there. But then they just did a good job of showing off this figure with the poses that they did. And I really like the fur gauntlet style stuff going on. She has them on her arms and she has them on her legs. And yes, there's no boob physics. There you go. There's the sassy pose that I feel like this is the one that sold me. And I just like the patterning of the white on the black. It's just, it's really cool. And that's everything you need to know about the figure in one shot right there. This is probably the best picture they did of her. And you can really see like the articulation scheme here too. You can see like the way that they're doing the chest and all that stuff. So yeah, really cool. I like this one. Black Cat's a cool character, and I feel like we don't have too many good figures of her. And then there she is in the package. There's Felicia, and they went with Felicia Hardy Black Cat, which is cool. There's the back of the packaging. This is the first time they show it. They said they wanted to. It looks like the character select screen from the game. Just to say they are using people that can pose a character helps that. There you go. All right, then we got the Big Bopper next, which this is. Now I said that symbiote Spider-Man is the best figure from the wave. I mean, we'll take a step back here as we go left to right. So we have the upgraded Miles suit, we have the symbiote Spider-Man suit, we have the anti-venom armor, the blue version, we have the Brooklyn 2099 suit, we have the Black Cat, and we have the Boricua Puerto Rican suit. So, what do you guys think? How would you rank these figures preliminarily, just based on the wave, and then maybe after this we'll talk about what our favorite figures are for the stream. I would say for the wave, number one would be the Symbiote Spider-Man, right? And then I'm torn between the Puerto Rican Miles and the upgraded suit Miles. I'm thinking the upgraded suit Miles just because it's nice to have like another version of that suit. Yeah, so then I would probably go with the the upgraded suit Miles. And then I kind of want to put Black Cat at number 3. I do like the Puerto Rican suit though. I just don't like that it doesn't have as much detailing like on the limbs. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Black Cat at 3, and then I'll go with the Boricua suit, and then I'll go with the. Oof. Do I like the Brooklyn 99 or the Anti Venom more? I think that I gotta go with the Brooklyn 99, and then go with the Anti Venom suit. And I don't necessarily hate the Anti Venom suit. I just don't think it's really needed. And I think that the 2099 suit just like a little bit more unique. I think I just like the blue color more. You know what I mean? But I think from like, and I did really like that in the game. And you know what? Maybe the accessories will put it over the top because that figure has the best web accessories in the wave. Let's go with that one. All right, and then as we move along, we have the Big Bopper here, and it is the Venom. So this Venom is awesome. This is so cool. So this is a Venom Deluxe. It is 10.5 inches tall. The pre-order will be on. So those pre-orders, which we should have talked about, those pre-orders for the previous wave that we just talked about are going to be on Tuesday. So those are going to be on the 25th of February, and they'll be available everywhere because it's a general wave release. So keep an eye on our social medias on Instagram. I'll be sharing links. All that stuff will be available like on Amazon and Entertainment Earth. Those are usually the links that I share to people because that's where we get the affiliate credit. So if you want to support us, you have that option. The Venom Deluxe is going to be on sale on Thursday, so the 27th. So it's the 25th Tuesday for the regular wave. The 27th is Venom. Everything else that they show, they just said March pre-order date. All right, so that's all the information you need. Now I'll go over it again before we sign off. So from the game, I don't know why it says submitted from the game. Yeah, this is freaking awesome. It's huge. It's 10.5 inches tall. You can see how it towers over that upgraded suit Miles Morales figure, which this is a nice little comparison to do. There's him fighting 2 figures at once, which is really cool. He's just he's a menace. He's awesome. It has ultra articulation everywhere. Even the toes have articulation, which we love toe articulation, especially on bigger figures where you really want to get that extra like surface area if you want to do like a different pose or something, just to make it like can just be more dynamic. So this pre-order will go up next Thursday. Nostalgic. If you give us a follow on Instagram, I'll be posting all the affiliate links for all the places you could do the pre-orders. Yeah, this is just sick. So they did the slobber on the head, and it is removable, and the tongue is just huge. This is fucking sick. What else? One of the minor gripes, which you can kind of see here, is you can see it seems like that white might be bleeding into the black a little bit. So I'm wondering how many paint misses we're going to get on this one. It could just be the lighting, though. It does not come with a handkerchief. It's amazing. I mean, we got to speculate how much this is going to cost, though. And wait till you see the box art, too. They put really cool art on the box art. Yeah, so he's towering. He's awesome. The tongue is fucking huge. This is sick, dude. This is sick. Yeah, I put down it's got to be like $60. I would assume it'll probably be like what they did with. I'm pretty sure the. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry, we didn't go over this accessory too. So it comes with a bunch of hands, but then it also comes with this accessory, and then they'll show later on um, that you can have him holding, and it has the alternate head too. So it has the tongue head, and then it has the basic head, which they're going to show right now. Right there. There's a look at that head. Which is pretty cool, but you're gonna go with the tongue head, right? Tongue head with the slobber. There's all the accessories that comes with. I like how just the slobber is just over here in this picture. Where's my thing? Like there's just slobber chilling here. That's funny. Yeah. So then here's a like in-person shot of that accessory, and then he shows that like now this is on a. They have the feet glued, but yeah, then he has him holding him over his head. But you can see that as long as you get your weight distribution down and your limbs are tight enough, then you're going to be able to hold other figures and throw them around and stuff. Odd how some Hasbro flips get worse, but Venom is always home run. They really always nail Venom. He's really sick. Yeah, so this was awesome. This was definitely the best figure shown overall on the stream. And listen, I love Venom. I love Symbiote, so it's a no brainer for me. Doesn't even matter. I assume it's going to be $60. And then this is the packaging. So this is kind of like what I was talking about. He's definitely too tall for this packaging. So it is what it is. But you can see all the accessories well and all that stuff. And then I'll show you the. Oh, did they show the back? They eventually do show the back, which is a cool action shot. That's so sick. This is so cool. Yeah, there it is. So it's just like very cool art of both Spider-Mans fighting Venom. He's saying peekaboo. That's funny. So there's your Venom. This was sick. So like I said, this will be Thursday, the 27th at 1 p.m. Mainline and fan channel. So that just means like everywhere. So it shouldn't be too hard to get, especially I assume based on the price point. That some people might shy away from it probably being $60, but it is what it is. So that was the Gamerverse Spider-Man section of the show. And then they moved on and said, we want to show one other item that's not Spider-Verse related or Gamerverse related. And it's the X-Force 2-pack. So it's our Warpath, which we haven't gotten a Warpath in years. This is so crazy because last night on the stream, wasn't it you, Avi, that was like, oh, we're overdue for a Warpath? Somebody mentioned it last night. And then today, or whatever, maybe it was 2 nights ago or something. It was, yeah. Yeah, so here's a Warpath. So it has like the very dark gray, which is nice. I would like to know because we got the X-Force Wolverine a couple years ago, and I'm pretty sure that one had a lighter gray on it. But this matches this run of the comics where it is like a very dark tone to it. So I really like the belt buckle here. What else? It is the Omega Red body. The hair is very long. I assume that's not going to be too flexible. So I don't know how much you're going to be. It's kind of an issue with both figures in this 2-pack. I'm a little bit concerned about the hair affecting the head articulation. Yeah, the very dark gray. The suit is matte. And it's just bulky. It's got 2 knives. You can holster the knives. You'll see on his belt, which I love the belt. That's a sick shot right there. And you can see he's a big guy. It is not pinless. See, it has pinned arms and legs. Like I said, this is Omega Red. And you can see the matteness of like the chest right there. I like that it has like the texturing and the matteness there. I also like these accents here. These accents here. I didn't see them in the other lighting. So it's cool that it has them here, but then they come up over here as well. There he is surfing. Now you gotta slow down. There we go. And I love the belt. I know I mentioned it like 5 times already, but I really like the way the belt looks. So this is cool. And then the other figure in this 2-pack is X-23. So this figure comes with 2 heads. This is the screaming head sculpt right here. And then there's the other head right there. It's like the more plain head sculpt. It does not have the goggles. Love her belt. Both of these figures have awesome belts. It comes with 3 sets of hands, the double claws, and it does have the toe claws. And then the gray between these 2 figures matches, which is nice. Of course, they should be doing that. But this is a good 2-pack for sure. Yeah, there's all the claws and all the stuff with that head sculpt. They're showing off the articulation a little bit. This is a smaller, super articulated female body. So it'll be a nice upgrade to our smaller female bodies for sure. And I'm loving the boots here. I love the boots on both of these figures that we showed. They're just really cool, awesome tactical boots. You know, guys, I'm a sucker for boots, guys. But yeah. So the only thing that I would say is the same thing that I said about the other one. A little bit concerned, and this is always an issue with the females that have long hair. A little bit concerned about how big the hair sculpt is on here and how much you're going to be able to move her head around. I mean, it was an issue with the previous release. So I don't know. They need to figure out a way to make those like a little bit more like flexible because there's a lot of hair going on in both these head sculpts. So I don't know how you're going to be able to move them, like move their head around, because you want to get her in dynamic like flying around poses, attacking people. So that's really my only concern here. Yeah, there's their accessories. There's those shots. There's the 2 together. They're awesome together. They look awesome. It's a cool 2-pack for sure. I want to show you the box. There's the box. So this is another one that they're just saying it's a March pre-order. And then there's your classic X-Force comic logo from the early 2000s, I think, right? That run was. And then they said the next thing that they're going to be at is New York Toy Fair, which is on March 1st. So keep an eye out for that. I'm sure we'll get some more announcements there. I wish I could go to that. I got to get like a press pass to be able to go to that. Because I'd always want to go every year. Even when I looked it up, it was like super expensive, even if you had a press pass. Another X-Force character in the future. Okay. And then this was the tease. It's like a rocket, which somebody was saying, I don't know if it was Fantastic Four or X-Men, like a Jean Grey thing. Maximum Mass's Hulk. Yeah, so then that's basically the last thing that they showed. They did, I forgot to mention early in the stream, they did say that they will have some Fantastic Four stuff later in the year. So maybe Toy Fair will get some Fantastic Four stuff. They're going to have to make some announcements soon for movies, Fantastic Four stuff. There's no way they're skipping that movie from an action figure perspective. So we'll see. You got to get your Herbies in there. Yeah. So that was the overview of the stream that they did. So what do you guys think? Overall, I think there's some awesome action figures here. The best one is the Venom. The Kingpin is up there too. I like the Kingpin. I want to say Ghost Spider again. What was his name? Oh, I have it written down, don't I? Yeah, we've got Spirit. Yes, we do. We've got Spirit. How about you, Spider? definitely cool. Interesting that that's one of the ones that they chose to do as an exclusive, since it'll be exclusive to Walmart. So good luck finding it at Walmart. The Kingpin was the Target exclusive. That one also will just be a March pre-order. So that's the Kingpin is an Amazon exclusive, and the Spirit Spider is a Walmart exclusive. And the only information we have for pre-order on those is for March. The 6-figure wave once again does not have a Build-A-Figure piece. It will be this Tuesday, the 25th. So keep an eye on our social medias. Give a follow. If you want me to DM you links when they come, just let me know. I'll be doing that for all the regulars. And then, yeah, Venom is the figure of the night for that one. And then I would say I would go Venom, Symbiote Spidey, then Kingpin, then probably the X-Force 2-pack. And then it would go down the line of... I don't know where I would put the Spirit Spider, though. I'd probably put it... I guess I would put it after the X-Force 2-pack. I don't know. Depends on how much you think you need the figure or not. But maybe we'll talk about it some more in the future. Maybe after things go out for pre-orders and all that, we'll have another discussion about it, and I'll ask people. And maybe we'll have a discussion, which I've been meaning to do, is if we get all these links out there and we get like a lot of people to do pre-orders, I want to do like an assessment of what people ordered based on our links, so we know like what's going to be popular from this wave. Basically, I don't know. I just think it's cool to have those extra analytics. I'm always like fascinated by it when I like do those. So that's what's going on with that. So yeah, so that was a review of the Marvel Legends Gamerverse stream that just happened. So throw it in the chat. Let me know what you guys think about all that stuff, and keep an eye out for pre-order links next week, and just pre-order links in general. So thanks everybody for hanging out with us. I appreciate you guys. That was your review of that. And give us a follow on all social media platforms. If you guys want any action figures, we have a ton available, and we'll continue to put out streams and content like this in the future. We have a lot of video game stuff going on. We have a lot of action figure stuff going on. So give us a follow. Doing a lot on TikTok, doing a lot on YouTube, and all that stuff. Or if you want to buy stuff, just come on Whatnot or shoot me a DM. All right. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate you guys. Have a good one. Peace out. That was not me actually signing off. That was just so that the YouTube video looks good. All right. Is there anything that we want to do before we sign off? It is 4 a.m. Can't believe some of you guys are still up. This is right up Rich's alley, though. I'm happy we got that done, though, because now I only have to do the Brave New World thing tomorrow. All right. Julio. Nice, I have all my videos clipped. Fuck yeah, that looks really good. What's this? This is me testing something? Okay, that's fine. Alright, where else are we? How much on the Red Hulk? Sorry, Santamar. Just catching up. and some stuff. So you want this Red Hulk over here? You're asking about this one, right? Oh no. Hold on. Things are falling over and jumping all over the place. Sorry, my light just fell over. Okay. Anyway. All right, catching up on what people were saying. So the Marvel Near Red Hulk, the Miss Marvel. You want the Dark Avengers Warbird? That's what you want? This one? This one is 40. For the Dark Avengers Warbird that I'm showing right now is 40. If you want that, let me know and I'll run it for you. And then you said Astonishing Wolverine, which I don't think that there's one here. I have the movie one here, but I don't think we have Astonishing Wolverine anymore. At least it's not in the room at the moment. Sorry about that, Di. I apologize if it. How much on Scar? Where's Scar? He's here. Okay, here. I have him listed at 65. I can knock 5 off of that and do 60. Let me know if you're after that at all. Or if you see anything else, we always do better deals on multiple, so you just let me know. Any other requests, guys? Let me know. It's 4 a.m., so we're probably going to sign off soon. All right, I'm going to say goodbye to TikTok. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate you guys. Peace. All right, anything else, guys? I give you the price on Scar. You're good on that. All right, if anybody has any final requests before we sign off, I'm going to go ahead and say there's last call for figures. Last call for figures. All right. On that note, we're gonna sign off for the night. So thanks everybody for hanging out with us. Have a good night. Peace out.